What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Cam Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. Woo! We got a full house today. We got Black Demon hanging out. Good to see you, Black Demon. Steven Gumbo, what's going on? Any Brouters in the chat? I don't know. Let me see. We got Kobe here. Hello, Kobe. We got a lot of people talking here. We got Beaks. What's up, Beaks? Hyped for Gen 10. 2027. Can you believe it? It's not even this year. We got Blueberries here. We got Sasuke. Good morning. We got Johto Jerry. Friday Nation. What's up? You think Brout was 100%? Stop the count. Oh my gosh. Sarah, Lady of the Lock, flexing that beautiful golden badge, 48 months. Can we get some hype for Sarah in the chat? My goodness. It's good to see you, Sarah. How you been? And Hefty. Hello, Hefty. What's going on? Team Waves, Gekwa. I guess we don't really know the difference, do we, between the two? Switch to exclusive, methinks. Yeah, probably will be. It probably will be. Hope the shiny arrives today. You and me both. Let me fire this up. Look at this. No tactical difficulties. So, we got both of the things running up here, and we're good to go. All right, I need to turn on the little duck light there. I will be back in, oh, I don't know, like 8 seconds. We're back. Oh, it is confirmed Switch 2, okay. It is confirmed Switch 2, there we go. So, that's why 2027, who knows? Who knows the reason, but yeah. That Pokopia actually looks pretty good. Hide that cord. Well, if I could, I would. But I can't, so I won't. Maybe I can paint over it. That was more than 8 seconds. Learn how to count there, buddy. Gala Darkness. Yeah, Gala Darkness coming out pretty soon there on the Switch. For the, I guess the Switch online expansion pack. Ooh, we got a 150 on the first one. Could this be? Could this be a first check of the day shiny? Oh, what the heck? It wasn't even close. Hot dog of a presents, yeah. I can't say that I was really surprised by anything other than the fact that we saw way more of Gen 10 than I thought we would. Everything else was like, yeah, okay. Pokopia actually looks pretty cool. I don't know that I'll play it, but my daughter said, my daughter's like, I need it, I want it, I want it, I need it, I want it. I have to have it. Oh, what's Eric's name doing still up on there? Let's get rid of that. Jeez. Yeah, hot dog, that's right. A dog fire starter. A hot dog, that is true. Pom Bon, his name is. That's it! It's shiny! It's a shiny Moltres! Hold on now. Special 140, speed 105, defense 105, attack 119. That's gotta be it. That's the second one of the day. That's gotta be it. Am I crazy here? Am I going bananas? Hold on now. Hold on, is that it? Somebody gotta confirm. My eyeballs, my peeps, my peepers. You know, it's dark in here, and just woke up and these glasses aren't even real, but oh my gosh, you're definitely crazy, but that might be it. Hold on here. I'm looking at my own stats that I have posted. Special 140, speed 105, defense 105, attack 119. That's gotta be it. That's a winner winner chicken dinner. Bingo bango. That's the second one of the day. That's the second Moltres of the day. Ping the Discord, please. Cam Nation, please. Let me do this. Copy, and this is definitely hacked, man. This guy's a scammer. Okay, at everyone, shiny Moltres. Second encounter of the stream. Boom, there we go. Holy moly, what the heck, 74.66. That was like the first double there. The first double, no shiny. The second one, like the first soft reset, we got a shiny Moltres. What in the flipping heck? My freaking boy, let's go. That's all 3 birds under odds. That's all 3 birds under odds. The attack stat is 1 lower than the maximum. My Articuno, my Zapdos both had exactly 120 for the attack, which is the maximum. This one's pretty darn close. Pokemon Day surprise. Holy moly, let's go and transfer this. What are we hunting next? Mewtwo! We're going for Mewtwo. All right. Okay, Chem, you moron. Okay, whatever you do, don't reset the wrong game. Okay, I need to close this. That's the right one that I closed. Okay, that is the correct Moltres. Gina with the $10. We'll get that spin going on in just a moment. Let me just figure this out. Okay. Holy moly. It knows Peck and Fire Spin. What a surprise. Okay, here we go. So, save the game. On Pokemon Day, this has to be scripted. He's cheating, man. Oh, did I turn off my... Did I... What? Just kidding. All right, I can't believe that. Jeez. Don't forget to nickname it. That's right, we gotta go nickname it. Like I always will forget to do. Okay, so first here, let's go to item. Let's go to, I better have an escape rope. There we go. You're going with the Sobble 2.0, so it looks like Pombon is winning. Pombon is the winner. They also announced the Kanto. They did announce the Kanto birds. Jeez, please, you are so clever. I don't like that. Don't do that. What kind of person messes with people like that? Well, what did I say? Sam, what the heck? Moltoot. It's called Firebat, but celebrate with a hearty bean glug. I owe Gina a spin. I owe Sam a spin. I'm just too darn excited, and I have to do the thing where I am going. And oh, how do I get there? Let's oh, what a scam. Come on. I did watch the Pokemon Presents. I did watch the Pokemon Presents. Hold on, I got the wrong let me put the audio on the second game here. Can you hear any audio or no? Can you hear the game audio? Is it coming through? No? Okay, let me just do this then. Please. Let's see. Application. Let me see. Where's the thing? Is that coming through by any chance? Is that coming through? You guys hear the game audio? 2027, yeah, that doesn't entirely surprise me. Yeppers? Okay, I'm not sure how loud it is. It might be a little loud, but... Okay, what we're gonna do is I gotta get out of here. I gotta go rename this thing. Then we gotta trade it into crystal. And hopefully it'll be shiny. Because if it's not shiny, then I am going to puke. I don't have a cut Pokemon. Cam, you moron. What is wrong with you? We got the shiny, Matt. It was literally the second check of the day. I probably won't toot. No, I don't think I'll toot, but I don't know why I just didn't go into here immediately. Because my adrenaline has spiked and my thinking skills have been reduced. That's bonkers, right? Had the attack of 119 as well. Okay, so withdraw Pidgey. There we go, because Pidgey probably has the move Fly. No, that's strength. Never mind. Hold on. I need HMO2, not 1. There we go. Brout looks like Red from Angry Birds. Okay, here we go. Pokemon, Pidgey, Fly. Let's go to Lavender Town. Don't forget your Garchompite Zed from Mystery Day. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick, to be honest, which starter. I'll be completely honest, I'm not really thrilled with any of them. I'm leaning towards Brout. Official name raider, yes. Here we go. Which Pokemon do I look at? Moltres. That's a decent nickname, but would you like me to give it a nicer name? How about it? Yes. What should I name it? Let's name it Firebat, because that is the name that was requested. There we go. And now we'll pick Ed at the end. Don't care too much for the starter designs. This might be one that I wait to see what the finals look like. I thought the Presents was pretty good. It was mostly exactly what I thought it was gonna be. With the exception of we got a whole lot more of Gen 10 than I thought. What, 10 minutes into the stream? Isn't that what happened? Is it with the Zapdos as well? Okay, so here's where I have to go. Now, what I'm gonna have to do is save here. Okay. And I'm probably going to have to do this. Okay, give me a moment. Kem, please. Come on, people are waiting here. Oh, what happened? I gotta turn off the controller setting. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset both of my consoles. That way it gives a nice little refresher to the thing where I'm looking at. Okay, how do I do this? Push the thing where I push it, and there we go. Okay, let's turn the consoles back on. Let's turn the consoles back on. Let's trade this into Crystal. Team Sobble, if you will. Okay, so let's open up Crystal. Let's open up red. Holy moly, thanks for the 20 likes. I do appreciate it. We are going to be starting Mewtwo hunting today. If you could believe it. Mewtwo. I've been excited to start Mewtwo. All three have been under odds. It is Friday morning, 9:46. Continue. Oh, would you look at that? I'm right at the PC. Who do I have in here that I can potentially trade? Oh, a Pidgey. Perfect. But it's holding an item, so I can't trade it. Okay, so what I'll do is I will deposit. I will release this Eevee. I will release this Eevee. I will deposit. I will deposit. I will deposit. I will withdraw. Pidgey. Let me look at the stats first. It knows Fly. I don't think you can trade Pokemon with HMs. So I'm gonna find something else here. Okay, so nothing in this box can be traded. Maybe Poliwag. Nope, definitely not. Dragon Rage, nah, I need a Pokemon that doesn't have an HM. Oh, now we got both music going on at the same time, my goodness. Here we go, I'm getting a little bit distracted, but you guys, this is gonna be worth it, I tell ya. Oh, what is, oh, come on, eggs. Sunkern! Uh-oh. Do I have a Pokemon that I could even trade? Huh. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I can't win. I just can't win. Well, I suppose I really can't win here, can I? Oh, geez, Louise. Can I just please trade my thing that I want to... What's happening here? Why did that open? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Let's turn that off. I hope that one wasn't shiny. I don't think it was. It better not have been. I wasn't paying attention. Deposit and... Oh, yes, I already did that. Okay. That music player is definitely going to be scalped. It looks kind of cool, but I don't think I'm going to get it. I've got to have a Pokemon in here that I can trade over. Change box. Box 17's gotta have something, right? Nice surprise, I'm okay without getting one, yeah. I mean, it does look cool, but I don't know what the cost is gonna be, and I could probably withdraw. Let me see this one. Are any of these Gen 2 moves? I don't know what wouldn't perish. This one probably doesn't. This one I could probably trade. Cut! Come on, Flash! Oh god, why do all of these have HMs? You gotta be Surf? Oh my gosh, what did I teach every single Pokemon that I know an HM? Like, what am I doing here? It's been a while. Cameron, how you doing? My favorite HM streamer. Okay, so I believe I just realized my Pidgey in here has Fly and I have Surf, so I gotta go like deposit some stuff here. Okay, withdraw. Okay, I gotta deposit Nidoking. And I'll deposit this second Pidgey here, because that's got Fly. Okay, now can I actually, like, do this? You can't take Krabby with Protect. Of course I can't. Mickey, thank you so much. Floor Wig Kentucky Fried Chicken lovers, happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation who claims that when he turned 18 his parents moved out of the house. That's right. Went from what the heck, it wasn't even close to. That's it, it's a shiny in one reset. Exactly, one reset. I can't believe that shinies, what the heck. Okay, I'm so distracted here. Okay, deposit, I guess I can't do that. Floorwig KFC? Please wait. Okay, so invite a partner to play with you. Join a partner who has issued an invitation. There we go. Start. Start. Please come in. Okay, here we go. Now we'll just waddle up to this thing. Click the thing. Now move that. Push the thing. Please wait. Rip emoji. Sorry, I'm like so distracted here. Okay. I'm gonna trade the Moltres. If this isn't shiny, I'm gonna be so sad. All right, moment of truth. Here we go. Moment of truth. Is it the shiny? Imagine hidden ability, it will be. That's the shiny Moltres, ladies and gentlemen. Shiny Moltres on the screen. Bingo bango. Now we gotta watch the drowsy part. This is lame. Hot dang, let's get into a battle with it too. Back, did I miss something? Well, I mean, there's the shiny Moltres, but... Trade completed. And then I gotta cancel on this end. And then there's no way of actually leaving this place other than resetting the game, so... There we go. Fried chicken, that's right. Okay, communication been lost. Let's take a peek at the actual thing there. Pokemon. There it is. That is the shiny Moltres. Shiny Moltres. Beautiful. Let's go take it into battle. By the way, it will be hidden ability. Anything from Gen 1, 2 that's transferred up into Pokemon Bank automatically gets hidden ability, so. Alright, I think they fixed that issue. Oh, the messages are not being absorbed. Okay, let's go check it out in battle. There's that beautiful Moltres. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's smack that thing. Oh, ouch. Oh, he missed. Oh, wow. Yes, a boosted 133. Look at that. All right, it did. Okay, save this game. It was like every message you have to send 5 times each. I know, that's super frustrating. I know exactly what happened. Well, I know exactly the problem. Oh, now I have to figure out how to do the thing where... Okay, hang on here. Let me close this. Now I gotta turn on the input redirection again, and hopefully it works. Okay, so... start input redirection... Hopefully it's not going all over the place. It's not. Okay, does the thing work? Yes, okay, it does. Perfect. Oh boy, we need a new light goal. We sure do. We sure do. We need a new light goal, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Oops, that, I gotta bump that back. Let's end this hunt. And now time for Mewtwo. So we gotta spend a little bit of time getting there first. Probably should buy a... Probably should buy an escape rope. Let's make sure. Okay, it does have fly. Okay, this one I need to go for Mew. Now, that's something I will not do. What am I? Ouch. Okay, Nidoking. There we go. I need that. Withdraw. Which one of these Pidgeys has fly? Withdraw. Okay, you got the shiny Espeon. There you go. Okay, I don't need Rattata. Oh, I don't need Eevee. And I don't need Drowsy. Okay, I need to buy an escape rope. Better buy some. Oh, I can't carry any more items. What? Okay, how many? Do I have any? Oh, a max repel. I have 7. That should be enough. Okay, and on this one. Buy. Jeez. Where'd you get the shiny Pudgy Cameron? What? Oh, Pidgey. You're talking to Cameron. Okay, fly. Let's go over to Cerulean City. I'm gonna buy an escape rope. Yeah, when you realize you're spoiled now, quality of life, exactly. What? No escape rope? What a scam. Oh boy, thanks for 22 likes. I do appreciate the 22 likes. We do need a like goal of 50. Oh, I see Red Eyes and Sam's posted up there, so let me grab the one I see on top. Looks like Pombon is winning the poll with 35%. 28 for Gekwa. Brout is losing, but some people, they don't know either. Box legendary for Pokemon wins is a powerful toot. We all know Sam's getting wins. Okay, so I think I'm prepped. I gotta get to Cerulean City. And then Pokemon, Pidgey, Fly, Cerulean City. Cam, you're having to adult today. 4 new tires for the wife's car. They threw an oil change and an alignment for free. What? That's pretty sweet. That's over $100 value. Okay, Bill's PC. Access the storage system. Deposit. Pidgey. There we go. Hot dang cheese. I guess I could, now at this point, I could just like do both at once here. Boy, this is confusing to look at. Holy moly, is this this sort of like double gameplay, like really messing with anybody's eyes? Man, this is really strange. Wind waves are both. I'll likely get both. Closer to 200. Okay, Bill's gonna be 520, which would have been cheaper. 520 for 4 tires? Okay, so I gotta do this. And do I have max repels? I have regular repels. Uh-oh. Pokemon, Nidoking, Surf. Gen 10 was planned. Hey, look, waves. Gen 10 was planned from the beginning. What? Was that good excitement or bad? 520, I mean, that's cheap. Oh, I can't go to Mewtwo until I beat the Elite Four? All right, everybody, Elite Four beating time. I forgot I haven't beat the Elite Four on this version. So, use Moltres, level 50? I should. I can't use Moltres, it's in the other game already. Oh, since there's waves in Gen 1. Oh. Yes. Great joke. They were predicting waves right from the first generation. It was a clue. It was a hint. You are funny because people actually do that. Now that they'll go back and they'll look at anything that has waves or wind and be like, see? It was proof. Hey, what happened here? Pidgey fly. Pidgey can't fly here because I'm in there. You got Mew. I didn't. Oh, did you miss your spin? I gotta do the spins here. Okay, you know what? Let's do the spins right now. Let's do the spins right now. I got distracted. Gina, what color should I spin it on? Who do we need to spin? We need Gina's first, and then we need Sam, and then Mickey, I believe, is the order we go in. Gina, which color am I spinning on here? 3 total spins. Orange. Okay, here we go. Can I go right to the elite? Oh, I can. Sweet. Gina, starting the day off with an extra 5 gifted memberships. How come the top donor's not working? It's not showing anybody's stuff. Streamlabs is like broken here. That's kind of frustrating. Seeing the Gen Step worst starters of all time. Skrillbo, I will not, I don't know if I'll disagree with you, but I was not too thrilled with them. Okay, so 5 gifted members. All right, who was next? Sam, what color? I'm getting all distracted here. Sam, what color should I spin your wheel spin on? I should get my my paper for writing to make sure I keep track of this. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. I am a scatterbrain right now. When that adrenaline boost hits, poof, like you can't even think about anything. 5 gifts. Okay, Sam says on red. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Spinner's choice for Sam. Sam, what are you taking? Name a shiny Mewtwo. Toot Lord. Could have gone with Mewtoot, but you went with Toot Lord. This sneaky guy, you are clever. All right. Name shiny. Dang, takes it right away. Toot Lord. You're gonna make me name my super special, beautiful, shiny Mewtwo obtained in Pokemon Red. I'm gonna have to name it Toot Lord. All Dorphined up on the happy juice. One of these days, like, I'm just gonna forget all about this. One of these days, I'm gonna be like, going through my Pokemon box in 20 years, I'll be like, oh, shiny Mewtwo. Why did I name it Toot Lord? What the heck was wrong with me? Toot Lord? Mickey said we can choose in his absence. Okay, so decide for the wheel. Okay, so I'll just click the wheel randomly. Oh, what the heck? Oh, super potion. That didn't do much. All right, here we go. Let's click it. Uh-oh. Oh, alter the gameplay. Oh my gosh, this could be challenging for the Elite Four. You think I should put the gameplay in black and white? I think that could be a good idea. I think that could be a good idea. Why don't we wait for the, why don't we wait for that, for the Mewtwo? So what do I gotta do? Gifted members, name to shiny, and then, altered, gameplay. I have to fight the Elite Four. Have to fight the Elite Four to access, the cave here. I realize I haven't beat it in this game yet. Scary Movie 6, leaked the trailer. It's gonna be good? Ooh. Named a Mewtwo Totodile. No, no, no. It's gonna be called Toot Lord, apparently. But for some reason, the stream labels isn't working. Like, it wasn't registering any of the, it wasn't registering, like, any of the stuff that popped up today. Let me just see something here. Oops, not top chat. There we go. Totodile. Yeah, no. Coulda went with Mewtoot, but no, went with Toot Lord instead. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I have a level 100 Nidoking. Why don't I try to make my way through here? I don't even remember how to get through here. Fight, and I'm just gonna surf a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go the way I think I remember. I could be going all wrong here. Yeah, that Golbat sprite's pretty cool. I really have no idea how to get through here. I think I went the wrong way. That Haunter sprite. Look at that Haunter sprite. That thing is awesome. Okay, what am I gonna hit it with? I'll hit it with strength. Alright. I am lost. I'm almost positive you're still going the right way. Repel's effect wore off. Okay, let's do this. Fight, and I'll hit that with a surf, I guess. Yes, I believe that's the right way. Is this the right way? I think it is, yeah. It's not. It is. Actually, I should be doing this while I have to watch the credits. Actually, I can do it right now while this automatically walks for me. Okay, Pokemon, I need a map. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to like play both games at once here. Fight. Should make quick work of Lance with my ice beams. Fight. Hey, who's that guy? Okay, I'm just gonna save again here. Hope the new fire starter ends up Fire Fairy. That's true, we don't have that. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I hadn't beat the Elite Four in this game, so I can't access Mewtwo in my copy here until I beat the Elite Four. And Blue. Red Eye with the 5 gifted memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
We need a spin for Red Eye. Hey, they're working now.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
There we go. Or did that pop up on the first time too? I think it didn't. Maybe it did. Wait, there was no members today. This is the only ones. Okay. I need to get how do I spell, and I can't even remember how to spell people's names here. I want to make sure I don't get it wrong there. Yeah, okay. There we go. Thank you for the gifted memberships. What color should I spin the wheel on here? What color should I spin the wheel on? I'm so distracted here. Red Eye with another 10.
Break wind, not heart.
So 2 spins. 2 spins. Both on orange. Well, here comes the first orange. Bugs. It's gonna be bugs. I should have used strength. What was I thinking? He's a weakling when it comes to defense. Okay, so both orange. So let me do the other orange here. A double serving of bugs. Well, would you look at that? That's kind of lousy. Fight surf again. That's gonna be a lot of bugs. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, okay. Arcanine, let me use surf. A dark deck in TCG Pocket. How come the top gifter didn't show up? Oh, I know why. There we go. Oh, what a scam. Oh my gosh, I don't have an awakening? This is brutal. These I think you get like 7 turns of sleep is possible. Uh-oh. Not barrage. Could you drag this on any longer? Oh, 2 times. I think there is a max in Gen 1. I think it's like up to 7 turns or something though. That Blastoise looks pretty cool too. Giving out stuff, hourglasses, 120 hourglasses. Yeah, I saw that. Not a single psychic. Nope, not even Alakazam. Alright, new Pokemon League champ. Yes, yes. Cam after he glugs some beans. So what do I gotta do? Eat some bugs? I need like a double serving of bugs here. I'm gonna get my water flavored from upstairs. And as soon as the credits hit. Supposed to be doing Mewtwo here. 2 handfuls of bugs, 2 pinchfuls. Yeah, this floor is the Hall of Fame. Yeah, champions honored, exploits. Yeah, Pokemon recorded, Hall of Fame, endeavored. Yeah, league champion, congrats. Pokemon Hall of Famers, yep. Okay, I'm gonna grab something to drink from upstairs. I will be right back. Oh wait, that's my whole team, never mind. Is Psychic the only move that's also a type? I think so. Pokedex rating. You still have lots to do, yes. Let's see, is there a move called Water? I don't think so. Alright, now the fun part. We gotta watch the credits. Now I'll go get some, something to drink, and I'll be right back. Dark Pulse doesn't count. Stream is over. No. Congrats on beating Furret in 1 day. That's true. Cam, please. Steven, get your hands on the LEGO Insiders Mini Poke Center set for 2,500 insider points last night. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. You're ready to go. Just think about this, man. Believe it or not, you guys, some of you may know, I like to collect Steelbook movies, and they keep making new Steelbook movies. It's like, how could I stay caught up? I can't. Maybe I should just buy the ones that I like the most. How do I, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're not done yet. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Legos. Yeah, you're not done with the wheels. You need to go. All right, now I can fly. But of course, yes, buy the ones you like the most. You don't. What? Anne-Marie, you don't buy every Steelbook? Will you get rid of 7466? Yes. Once I get everything ready to start here. Fire Red, Leaf Green, and name all of his Pokemon Toot theme names. You think I should? Can you imagine if I had played Fire Red, Leaf Green today instead? Because that was a possibility. I was thinking, you know, maybe we'll play Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'm so glad that I did not. I don't know which starter I'm picking. I'm leaning towards Brout, but I don't really like the looks of any of them. All right, we're getting close to Mewtwo time. I gotta go to Mewtwo, save. I gotta reset the counter to 0. Change the sprite to Mewtwo. Change the stats on the screen. And then should be good to go. Playing Fire Red once I'm home from work. Haven't done a Fire Red playthrough in almost 10 years. Whoop! I can't remember. Oh no, I was up here. I saw there was home compatibility, but it looks like it's a one-way transfer. Like you can move Pokemon from Fire Red, Leaf Green into Pokemon Home, but that's it. There's no moving it back. Oops. There you go. Yeah, no home announcement for Z8. It didn't say. I thought for sure it was going to be like available like today, but I guess not. Cam, where are you going here? I just went this way. How did I forget already? Love the headphone Psyduck. It's really cool. That was from Kiro. Keep going the wrong way. Uh-oh. Okay, let me see. No maintenance before like usual was a telltale sign. You want to, thanks for mentioning that. Wanted to go back and look at the home graphic again. Yeah, it looked like the arrow was going from Fire Red, Leaf Green, but not backwards. Let's see. Nido, King, Surf. Hide the cord. Where should I hide it? In the wall. And how you suppose I do that? Surf. Cut the wall. Okay. And then I can run it down, but how am I supposed to run it this way to the plug? How am I supposed to cut through the studs? Please. Okay, all right, this is just about set up here. So, what I have to do before I do stuff that I need to do. 71 months, what a legendary day. New Pokemon and a new Resident Evil day, game, and the shiny Moltres as well. So pretty good day today. Pretty good day, I tell ya. Streaming, the studs are house's bones, I know, and the bones are their money. You can't be cutting it up. Okay, new text document. Mewtwo, counter red. Set the counter to 0. Now I will go up here. Do that. Current hunt. Do that. Opening scene merch on the Pokemon Center now. What? Okay, now what else do I have to do? I gotta change the stats. So, where's my stat sheet? All right. Uh, 167, 168. 167, 168. 173, 174, 178, and 180. The defense is 145. The speed is 201. And the special needs to be 234. There we go. That's gonna be tricky for me to get used to. Okay, we'll load up the auto counter again. Image path. Counter path. 2, there we go. Start the hunt. All right. We are going to be beginning the Mewtwo hunt. Oh, the Gengar versus Nido merch. Okay, gotcha. Shiny Temple number 1. Beautiful, man. Through Dexnab. That didn't take long compared to that Bouffalont. Oh, shoot. Because I don't have Mewtwo yet. Dang it. Okay. What am I looking for? 228, 239. 228, 239. Boy, that's gonna be challenging. If it doesn't shine today, what I gotta do then is over the weekend I gotta like exit this place, this Mewtwo place, trade myself a Mewtwo from another game, and that way I can get the Pokedex entry registered. Yeah, I have to name it Toot Lord exactly. $228. 228. We could already have a shiny Mewtwo here. We ready for this? Oh, it's not even close. None of them match at all. Oh gosh, I'm nervous here. Did Moltres get named? Moltres was Firebat. Yep. Actually, this is 6 here. I gotta bump this up. I gotta deal with the, Chem used an action replay. There's no action replay for Virtual Console. Eric, please. $228! Here we go! Hold on, 234. Aw, dang it. We had a matching attack stat and a matching special. The defense and the speed are no good. Holy, I thought that was gonna be it. That would have been pretty wild, though. Cold triple. It wasn't a triple. It was a cold double. We don't even talk about those. Cold McDouble. I had that Big Mac yesterday. Did you guys see the Big Mac I posted in the media on Discord? Gale of Darkness. Pokemon obtained in the Pokemon Gale of Darkness cannot be transferred to other titles. So I wouldn't expect you to be able to in Coliseum, yeah. I'm not sure when I'm gonna play it. Ooh, 239. This is another one. Okay, here we go. Ah, not shiny there. Look at that, though. We had a matching speed stat. Boy, this is gonna take some getting used to, these numbers. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to take some time. Man, that Big Mac had a lot of onions. I know. I said extra onions and extra pickles. I swear they put like the entire onion on there. Yeah, in before 27 times onions. I hate that I gotta go through this again. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Man, we're getting a lot of good checks here. Oh, no! Oh, no, we had defense and speed matching on that one. That was a hot double there. Check the media tab in Discord. Whoa, look at those Legos. That's awesome. That's a lot of Legos. How long that gonna take you to build? 8 hours? The winds and waves leak was actually real. It was. Someone's uncle really did actually work at Nintendo. Dang, I don't have... I don't have a Mewtwo. You know what? This thing's gonna drive me nuts. I know you guys hate me, but That's the way it's gonna be. Oops, browse. What the heck did I do that for? Gonna have to do a little bit more of a setup here. A little bit more setup. Okay, so this is what I'll do here. And... let me see. How's the non-shiny hunt? It's going well. I want to see where I'm at here. I might be able to get a Mewtwo here and trade it over. Because really, this is going to drive me absolutely nuts having to see that Pokedex every time. Badges 4. Well, that's no good. I don't have Pokemon Blue on this account. What about my Pokemon Yellow? In one of my copies, I don't have... actually, in one of my copies, I don't have Mewtwo registered in the Pokedex. So it was, I have to look at the Pokedex registration screen every time. 8 badges, okay, alright. Okay, I did do the Pokemon League. I don't have Mewtwo. Let's see if I can catch a Mewtwo here real quick. Do I have a Master Ball? Yes. Do I have a Escape Rope and Max Repels? Okay. Happy Pikachu got confirmed. When, you know what, I was seeing some stuff in there, like Starly, and I was seeing like Go-Goat and Fletchling, and I was like trying not to throw up, but turns out there was some other good stuff in it. What? Aw, oh, jeez. Do I have Surf in here? Which one's Surf? 3, I think. Gold darn it! Cam, did you get, since you got Moltres today, can you do the Skarn? I will not be doing the Skarn. Pikachu's mom and dad got confirmed, exactly. Alright, my apologies. Won't buy if Clink and Vanillish isn't in the game. Yeah, nobody cares for that. We know it's your first day of streaming. I didn't realize that I wasn't prepared for Mewtwo. I'm gonna have to like double trade here. All right, here we go. Item, I have a couple of things here. Looking like Ted Cruz during a winter storm escaping to Cancun. Dang Ted Cruz. Pokemon. Nidoking, Surf. I have a new hire under me. Figured out his favorite Pokemon is Broxish. Really? Broxish? Is this a different path? In Pokemon Yellow? I love Broxis because somebody actually got paid to design that thing. That's why he likes it. Because somebody got paid to design it. Seems like it's a different path here. Or I'm just getting thrown off by the colors. The pretty colors. Did I just go from this way? Is this literally where I just came from? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run out of repels here. Gone for 30 minutes. What did you miss? Well, ye did. Nice to see Kem know what he's doing, right? For once. Yeah, this is definitely a different pathway. In Yellow. What's going on here, man? This is a different path in Yellow, is it? I'm actually gonna run out of my repels here, and then I'm gonna have to do a million billion battles. Till I find that. Steve, Nation is live. What's up, Thedge? Okay, I gotta be getting close here. Been a hot minute, but I'm Team Water Starter Gen 10. Really? Yeah, this one's too much for me. Do I not have any other repels of any type? That's not Mewtwo, no. I'm driving myself crazy right now to prevent myself from going crazy for like the last 3.5 hours of live stream. Thoughts on Wurmple? Wurmple's pretty cool. George Bush wasn't in the presents today to say, now watch this drive. So stupid. Alright, I have no idea which way to go. I'm gonna pick the wrong way, I know it. Please tell me that's not where Mewtwo was. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, if I'm doing all this and I've already caught the Mewtwo in this game, then that's gonna be disappointing. Oh, geez, come on here. Couldn't you just check the Pokedex? No, because that would be way too easy. Scene 150, own 150. Oh, but he's there. But I did see him. He's still here, so I must have traded it from a different game. As if this last wild encounter. There it is, that's right. The misery is almost over. Just about. Okay, item. I do have a Master Ball. Now I gotta trade it to this game and then trade it back to my... Oh, what? You gonna send me here? Now probably it's gonna be like, hey, there's a communication error. You can't connect with each other. Wireless communication is currently disabled. Of course it is. Restart my consoles here because why the heck would everything work properly for me? So, 30 likes. How's everybody doing today? Let's fire these back up. Or not. Here's one. There's two. I'm not even a curmudgeon. Stop that. So one of these takes longer to fire up than the other. I probably had Mewtwo already in like one of my crystal copies. Alright, welcome to the Cable Club. Apply here, save the game, please wait. Invite a partner, join a partner. Start. Please wait. Oh, geez, I just realized. I probably only have Nido King in this one. It's okay, just pull from the box. Oh wait, that's right, original black and white Pokemon. When am I streaming Resident Evil 9? Approximately in one never. Oh boy, look at the color difference. Ooh, this guy stinks. What's this guy? He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's such a confusion all the time. Oh, here's Mewtwo. I had one all along. Withdraw. Okay, here we go. The gaseous man in the west? No, no, no. I never had gas once in my life. Okay, so one trade I gotta do, then another trade. I will trade Eevee for this Mewtwo. And wait an hour to watch the trade animation. And then I gotta trade it to the other game, and then we'll be good. Whoa, look at Eevee there. It looks weird. Pungent Nation. Your name is too long for Fire Red. Anne-Marie Kirby? Eevee looks a little bit better there. I don't know why Mewtwo's standing like that. Just Anne-Marie by one letter? Really? It'll only let your name be 7 characters long? Mewtwo's sprite looks way better. In Pokemon Red. Okay, alright, we're almost time to do Mewtwo here. Believe me, this extra suffering is gonna be worth it. Delayed gratification, they call it. I know, your name's already missing the first E, like, what the heck? Item, and escape rope. Delayed graduation, exactly. Okay, let's trade the Mewtwo here. Then we'll go back to Mewtwo. After trading the Mewtwo, we'll go back to it and then catch it. And divide and then count to it. Okay, so this one, there we go. This one, there we go. Just a moment. You know, I didn't even check that Mewtwo that I caught in yellow. What if that was shiny? Okay, soon getting ready to take the bus over to my mom for the weekend. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta do this. Reset. Get to Cerulean. And then get back to the Mewtwo. Jeez. One step at a time. Where am I? Okay. I am already in Cerulean. So I just need to do this. I could probably go for some more repels, yeah. Glorious, what's going on? Oh, I didn't check the stats. Oh, it wasn't shiny, okay. Did you learn about the Colonel being a real person? I didn't. I didn't learn about Colonels at all. Probably only just regular repels here, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Pidgeyfly. Cerulean City. We're almost there. We're almost at the point. It's taken an hour. How long is it? An hour and a half. We got this thing like right at the beginning of the live stream. Finally, about an hour and a half later, we're getting ready for the Mewtwo hunt. The kernels that turn into popcorn. I did hear about that. You've been dragging this one out, I know, not on purpose. Holy heck, it's been that long. See, it's just been so entertaining that we don't even realize what's happening here. Okay, Bill's PC. There we go. Deposit. Rattata, get in there. Deposit. Pidgey, get in there. Get over here. Only got the head to go on Eevee? What about a head? Okay, now what I will attempt to do is put the input redirection back on so that I can control it with my game. Go. Let's see if I can actually control it. Yes, beautiful. Oh, Lego silly, okay. I see. You only got the head to go on Eevee, I see. That's not taking too long at all. See if I can control both of these at the same time. Sometimes there's a delay. And one of them is a little different. Okay, so... oh, geez. Okay. Pokemon. Nidoking. Surf. Item. Where's my repels? I bought a bunch. There we go. Don't be so critical. Oh, jeez. Side quest accomplished, that's right. Honestly, the one screen having to scroll through that Pokedex entry every time is probably gonna save me the extra time it took me just to just to go and get that Mewtwo. That Mewtwo probably took like 20 minutes or something, 30 minutes. Probably saved that time almost. Oops. I'm going the wrong way again. Okay, item, repel. Yeah, I'm gonna get it in the first 20 checks. In that case, it was well worth it. Okay, trying to do both of these at the same time is really messing with my brain here. You know how much I missed that your repel roar wore off. Would you like to use another one? Yes. Boy, you sure missed that when you go back to these old games. Oops. I made that mistake every time so far. Probably gonna make another mistake here. Oh, I didn't. Okay, repel. Boy, oh boy. Cam, please. Try to be prepared next time. Reusing repels, access to box from everywhere, being able to pull Pokemon from a box while trading. Exactly, all those things. We're almost there. So close. Probably still gonna have to use one more repair. Gonna do a shiny, only run on Fire Red or Leaf Green. I wasn't planning on it. Okay, we are back to the Mewtwo. So these will be checks number 11 and 12. Let me save the game one more time just in case. And I won't have to deal with the Pokedex entry. Not worth the $30 if you have the games already, yeah. But, I don't know, I'm thinking about getting it just, you know, just to be able to play it on the Switch would be kind of nice, but I'm not sure yet. Alright, 228 or 239, nothing there, okay. Looking for 228 or 239 HP. 12 checks, yeah, in 5.5 hours. $20 times 30, 600. You can reset Fire Red Leaf Green by pressing all letter buttons at the same time. Oh, really? Okay, so the A, B, X, and Y. Oh! A reset, 239. That was a shiny Mewtwo, probably. $228 or $239. Boy, this is gonna be challenging. I'm so used to like looking at 150, 158, 150, 158 for all of them. 228 or 239 is what I'm looking for. There was a pretty good chance that it was not shiny, but I can't believe that MOLTRES second check of the day. That was pretty wild. Mm-hmm. 239 is what I want. 228, 239. Okay, so I've got to get caught up on some stuff here. I got to eat some bugs. So there's one serving, and then there's my second serving of bugs. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Look at this. That's a lot of bugs. Then I gotta get 5 memberships too. Oh man, and I've gotta inverse the, I gotta alter the gameplay somehow too. I can make it black and white. I could inverse the colors actually, that would be pretty cool. Imagine if you could put it in color, right? That'd be pretty cool. 228, 239, nothing there.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you for 33 likes. Thanks for sticking through with me through this nonsense of getting the Mewtwo started. I really was not prepared for that Mewtwo. I thought I was, but nothing there. Pokemon will make a zoo simulator and it'll sell a bajillion copies. A zoo simulator? You'll suss out this YouTube thing, whatever that is. Okay, here we go. Now we're back in the groove. Now we're cooking with spiders. 248. Okay, no, nothing there. No spiders, please. Hey, man, I didn't make up the saying. It's like when something starts off real slow and then gets going really quick, you're like, now you're cooking with spiders. I guess because spiders run pretty quick, like, I don't really understand, but... $239, there we go. Oh, what the heck, not even shiny. Now we're sucking diesel. I don't like that one. What if my combustion engine takes only unleaded octane? Starting a region where there's not a lot of diverse Pokemon, so you build a zoo to show off Pokemon and stuff. Ah, okay. Now we're cooking with butane. I mean, that actually makes more sense than spiders, but... 228, here we go! Oh, what the heck, no shiny. Irish colloquialism. Now we're putting water on the oil fire. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, item, Master Ball. It's gonna take me a while to be able to do that. Protein. Yes, that's a thing. Yep, Big Cheese is using real words again. All right, let's double up. Can you imagine two shiny legends in one day here in this game? Okay, Mewtwo. If you have an oil fire, make sure to put more oil on it to smother the flames. Don't do that. Pot calling the chamber basket black. No, it's kettle. I mean, there is a chance, right? I mean, it's not a, it's a pretty small chance, but it's not insignificant. Not impossible, that's right. Oh, 30 seconds per encounter. So with what? Let's say 3 hours left, plus an extra 10 minutes. 3 hours, 180 minutes, 360? I didn't alter the gameplay. I wasn't sure what we were gonna do with that yet. 228, 234. Oh, that was a cold double. Cold double there. You got invited to go play golf. Jeez, have you played golf before? I've never been golfing. I could make it black and white. I could, actually. How would it look if I made it black and white? There we go. Play golf in a manner before yes and no. Not speaking of putt-putt, I'm not good at it. And realistically, I'm just gonna drive the golf cart and enjoy some beverages. Fair enough. Hang out with some friends. Yeah, I imagined that, I've never played golf. So, I don't think I would be very good. Black and white looks so better. The Deoxys events are confirmed. Old news, but that's exciting. It's not really old news, but that's good to know. They are confirmed. Okay, so right from the get-go, or what? Where did they get confirmed? You have to beat the Elite Four, okay. Confirmed as in you can glitch them, or they're like built in. You beat the Elite Four and then you actually gain access legitimately. Because that could I mean, with home compatibility too, is a reason, right? Actual reason to maybe get the game. Or is Shiny's just being a knucklehead? Let's see. Fire red, leaf green events. Okay. I don't see what, I don't see anything. Shiny's said something and then just disappeared. Source is Papa Hefe. You trust him with anything Pokemon related. Gotcha. What's up, Metachamp? Yeah, why not Papa Hefty? Yeah, it was an interesting presents. We saw a lot more of Gen 10 than I thought we would. He toots too much. I see. Grapefruit. Grass starter lackluster, you'll probably still pick it. I wasn't thrilled with any of them, to be honest. I think the grass starter might be the best looking of the three. Got a fire red question. Anyone know if the starter shows up shiny in the nickname screen with the mini sprite? I do not know that. All right, so there we go, Devin. Devin adding to what Shinies has told us. Bunch of Japanese players on X who beat the game said event items get added in once you entered the Hall of Fame. So there's a couple now. Hear from a couple people saying the events are built into Fire Red Leaf Green. Morning, Rain. How you doing, Rain? Brow, Owl, and Grout? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with that. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Thanks for 37 likes. To those just coming in, yes, we did get the shiny Moltres today on the second check of the day. The second check. Central Leak said it was confirmed. I mean, Centro's pretty reliable. New puppy Pokemon in your love, Pombon. Also mad because now you have to save for that Switch 2. Yeah, Switch 2 exclusive. I'm guessing for next year's Pokemon Presents, they'll show us the Gen 10 Legendary. Seems like a pretty safe bet. Mm-hmm. $228. Not a shiny. Not gonna believe it until I play and get them. Yeah, it might be better because, you know, sometimes people they make stuff up. Apparently, Papa Hefe says he's a pretty trustworthy source. I wonder when home compatibility will be. Is it like now, like, or do we gotta wait? Hey, Jenny, how you doing, Jenny? Mm-hmm. Looking for HB 228 or 239. Bought a Fennekin doll for the birthday. Sweet. Fennekin's such a cool Pokemon. So cute. Black Demon's heading out. You're coming back soon. Okay. I will see you in a bit then. Bye for now. Wanted one from the Pokemon Fit line, but the shop only had the doll line. But it looks better? Okay. Item, Master Ball. Nothing there. Poplio plush will have a friend. It's nice. It's nice now that they'll be friends together. Save for later. Okay, here we go. And item and Master Ball. Okay, Pokemon, nothing there. Continue. Interesting. Cam, what new starter is your favorite? I thought they were pretty underwhelming, all of them. But if I had to choose at the moment, Brout maybe? Based purely on the design? Pom Bomb's okay. What's the other guy's name? What's his name? Gekwa? Gekwa's alright. Seems too similar to Froakie. You were thinking Sobble? They all kind of blend together there. No shiny. They look kind of derivative from the other designs. You wish Pom Bomb had a little more fireness to it. I think that this is probably an instance where I might want to see the final evolutions before I pick. Need a goose Pokemon already. I know, where's the goose? Where's the goose? Where's my shiny Mewtwo, man? This game does not want to give me a shiny Mewtwo. Grass bird is an angry bird. Yes, people were saying that. Looks like an angry bird. You don't like its eyebrows, I see. Yeah, I didn't think any of them looked super special, but I will wait until I see the final evolutions, I think. Makes sense, they're kind of tropical. A tropical bird, a beach dog, and a tropical lizard. What the heck is a beach dog? You'd say that about anything. Oh, it's a fish. It's a monkey. It's a walrus. Dog that likes the beach. So tropical-like. You think Pom Bon is the best rain? Oh, nothing there. Most of my team, that's most of my team. If Fido is in Gen 10, that's most of your 2 dogs and a dream. There you go. Can't believe the starters for Gen 10 are Rowlet, Lillipup, and Sobble, right? Can't wait to see the beach birds and fish. That's right. 2D art of the starters. I didn't see them. I watched the trailer as I was getting people ready for school this morning. Took the kiddos to school, got home, prepped for the live stream. Not prepped enough, apparently. And then we went live, so... But I'm surprised we saw as much as we did. At first, when they kind of showed the beginning of Winds and Waves, and then it kind of went to the screen and it's like Game Freak. I'm like, oh my gosh, they didn't even give us the name. And then it just kind of went into a full-on trailer. Wonder what new tropical. Hopefully we get like a clownfish of some type. That'd be awesome. Probably won't even get a goose Pokemon, because I mean, like, what the heck? Goose aren't really like tropical island birds. A beach goose. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, as much as we did, considering it's not coming until next year. Yes, makes me hopeful it will look good and run good. No shiny there. I'm not terribly surprised that they said 2027. I kind of thought it might be 2027. I know people were saying, no, it's definitely going to be this year for the, it's definitely going to be this year for the 30th anniversary. Oh, well, maybe. Had to go back and watch GG's on the MOLTRES. Thank you. Can't believe that second encounter of the day. Oh, insanely lucky. Second one of the day. I couldn't believe it. Orinoco goose is near threatened species of waterfowl in the tribe of Tandornini, a subfamily of Acernae. Oh, South America. Okay. 228. Oh, no shiny there. Man, I got scammed. Which means as the crow has been flying, 1127. Yeah, what was it? Sword and Shield released in like November. Scarlet Violet released end of the year, right? Did it? And then, yeah, so probably the end of 2027. It would seems strange if it came out like spring. All right, you buy leaf green, even if it's just to have access to it digitally. Jerry's gonna buy it. Apparently the events, they built in the events. Early reports are saying the events are in there. You beat the Elite Four and then you get the event items. Yeah, it's usually November for the holidays, right? Right before Christmas. My daughter's like, I want Pokopia, I want that game, I need it. I need it, I want it, I want it, I need it. Few things starting to surface, yeah. I was thinking of maybe firing it up, Fire Red, Leaf Green today, one or the other. Start a starter hunt. And I'm actually kind of glad I didn't, because I ended up getting the Moltres, so... Ended up working out pretty good. Maybe a surprise summer holidays, yeah, that's... the thing. Do we know where Winds and Waves are supposed to be based off of yet? What were people saying that the region it was based off of? I remember for a long time it was Greece. Everything was Greece. It's gonna show up, it's gonna be Greece. Indonesia, okay. I remember for the long time people were like, the leak said Indonesia, okay. Yeah, Southeast Asia, okay. For a long time, I do remember people were saying it was going to be Greece. And then that was sort of before Wind and Waves came out. I keep wanting to call it Wind and Waves. Winds and Waves. Just, it sounds funny to me. Doesn't flow so much. Based on the trainers, you think we'll start off in Australia. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. $228. Ah, what a schmuck. I did have the matching defense though. That's something. Oh. Anne Marie, 100% luck. I do like that. Oh boy. Thanks to work, I can get leaf green for $10. What? How could that be the case? Pokemon Waves or Pokemon Toot? Stop that. Work perk stuff. Exchange points for gift cards and such. Ooh, okay. So able to get a $10 gift card. Nice. Like Shroot Bucks or Andy Dollars. Who's my most favorite starter? That would be Totodile. That would be Totodile. Very much Andy Dollars. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm thinking about getting it, but they're $30 Canadian a piece. And so, you know, if I did buy both, that's like $60 plus tax. I mean, that's like a steelbook and a half. Maybe even 2 steelbooks. Yeah, we can get New Zealand as the DLC, Australia, China. I mean, come on, think about that. Buy 2 games that I can play over and over, or a movie that I can watch once. I mean, it would only make sense that you'd go for the movie. You think the movie wins, especially if it's like Tremors Part 8. You only watched a movie once? Oh, I'll eventually watch it again. There's just like so many movies that I don't own that I'd like to. It's like, I need like Mr. Beast to come in and be like, hey, by any chance, do you know what steelbooks are? And I'd be like, why, yes, a steelbook. They're wonderful. Steelbook movies, man. I love them. And then Mr. Beast will be like, I love steelbooks too. Here's 10 grand on steelbook money. And I'd be like, wow, that's very generous. Can I use the 10,000 to, like, you know, pay bills or like replace the windows in my house? And it'd be like, no, man, it's only for steelbooks. So if anybody asks, your wife or anybody, it's only steelbook money. You're not allowed. Then, like, that's what I need to happen. Tremors anything would be instantly in my cart before a game. Rain, do you have the Tremors 7 movie steelbook? The movie. Yeah, what if they made a movie called Movie? You have to buy Fire Red. Is it yeah, because the events? Or they should call a movie That Movie. Then you can say to people, hey, have you seen that movie? Don't know how soft resetting works. Apparently you mash all 4 of the buttons. The A, B, X, and Y. Oh, start select A and B? Sounds like a perfect thing for a macro controller. Exactly, you just set it up so that one button does it all. Of course, you can just use any controller for that, really. Can you not remap the buttons in... Couldn't you just remap the buttons so that if you push like the Z button or something, then it counts as all 4? Continue, there we go. Maybe, but why would I let my current macro controller sit and collect dust? Well, the longer you collect dust, the larger your meal will be later. Knowing my luck, I would bump the ZL and reset a shiny. Oh yeah, that's true. You have to be extra careful. You don't have a Z button. You should. They should all have Z buttons. All right, let's see if we can get some shiny Mewtwo today. Man, I'm really glad that I didn't play Fire Red today. So pumped to get that Moltres. All 3 of them have been under odds, which worries me, because now Mewtwo may be over odds. And after Mewtwo, I guess Frustration Fridays will be the Entei or the Raikou. Or very under odds, it could be. It could very well be. A map the back GL buttons to start and select. Yeah, it'll make it super easy. Nothing there. Fire red, leaf green is broken. It's telling me to use the select button. What the heck is that? Yeah, what is that? The minus button? Reggie Drago? That's a cool catch. Nothing there yet. Watch this catch. Holy moly, how you like that? Oops. Shiny Hakamo'o. The ball is terrible, but still a pretty good catch, I tell you what. I just realized I wasted my shiny luck on that Hakamo'o. Had I not done that, the shiny would have been Mewtwo this turn. Ugh. All right, 1 out of 8,192 chance of a shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, X-Files, you got it. 3 of the birds, all 3 of the birds were under odds. Can I pull off a miracle and get all 4 under odds? How crazy would that be? If Mewtwo shines today, I'm not prepped and ready to go for the beasts. The beasts may be a little tricky. Oh. Guess the tune. That's right. Now it's time for Guess the Tune. Nothing there. I did see an Entei today, I did. I was trying to find a Pokemon that I could trade into, that I can trade from Crystal into Red. So I'm like, I'll just run into the grass and find something, and the first thing was Entei. So I reset the game. Would we go back to Clink if I catch Mewtwo today? I probably would go into Crystal and hatch some Eevee eggs. I feel like I gotta be like double odds. Imagine the Entei was shiny. That would have been insane, man. Like, some of you would believe that it was just crazy luck, but I think a lot of people would think I was cheating somehow. Especially Eric. I think it's like once the you see Entei or Raikou for the first time, like it's set. The shininess is set, I believe. So what I'll probably do is lead with a level 39 Does that mean you'll have to reset the game? What do you mean? Oh, I did reset it. When I ran into the grass and I saw Entei, I just closed the game and reopened it. So I'll have to lead with, because they're level 40, I'll have to lead with a level 39. What I'll do is I'll lead with a level 39 Ghastly. I guess it really doesn't matter because they have Roar. They can't flee, I think, if you mean look them, but they have Roar, which they can use to escape. So I'll see if I can, oh, level 40 also works? Okay. And then what I'll try to do is I'll give it like hypnosis or something. $228, no shiny there. Once you encounter them as shiny, they will stay shiny. But I believe, like, if you encounter it and it's not shiny, and then, like... and then you just keep playing the game, it'll never be shiny kind of thing. So, probably what I'll do... actually, maybe I should do that on the weekend. Is, in each of my crystal games, I will encounter Entei... catch it with the ball. Ghastly might just straight die. Maybe. Yeah, maybe Gengar, whatever. Catch it with a Master Ball. Check the stats. Reset the game. Catch it again. Look at the stats to see if the stats are changed. I'll do both. Do that on both versions with Raikou and Entei just to make sure they're different. Just to make sure at some point during the gameplay I didn't accidentally encounter one. I also wonder if they fixed in Fire Red Leaf Green the beasts encounters, because it was Fire Red Leaf Green, right? If you encounter the roaming beasts and they use Roar or something, then they're gone forever, like you can never get them back. Thanks for 38 likes. We do got to bring it up to 50 though. One Roar and you're done. Okay. And does Roar work on higher level Pokemon in Gen 2? I mean, you could swap out to a Pokemon that's like a really high level. And if Roar fails, then it's Thank you, Jenny. You got it. Look up this. Pokemon Crystal Entei. Where's Cerebi? It's like not anywhere. Okay, that's what it looks like. It's got the gray on it. I realized though they could update the game if they wanted to. It's not like an old Pokemon game where it's forever exploitable. Yes. I guess they could do it. Fun fact about the roaming birds in XY, the encounters where it can flee can be shiny, but the Sea Spirit Den where you can catch it is shiny locked. Really? So even if you see it, you know, in the wild and it's shiny, that's it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's basically like a shiny fail. Okay, and what does Raikou look like in Gen 2? Okay. I see. The gold and silver Raikou sprite almost looks like it's the shiny sprite. But in crystal, it's the regular sprite has the purple on the back. Cam, I just learned some important information. Brout is the bean chick Pokemon, so I may have to pick it. Oh my gosh, probably Glug's beans. Sam, I don't know if you're telling the truth, but I've been saying that I think I'm gonna pick Brout long before you told me that, so oh my gosh, this could be like fate. It's like my subconscious knew about beans or something. The roaming birds, they're shinies. I love shiny Articuno. I love shiny Moltres-ish. Zapdos is lousy. I was leaning towards a Gekwa, but this might skew it. Ah. All right, Big Cheese, have fun hanging out with the friends. I will see you on Monday. Gen 10 starter names probably will be the hardest to remember. Brout, which is kind of weird. Pom-Bon, people will be calling it Pom-Pom and Bon-Bon and Bon-Pom and Pon-Bomb and all kinds of things. Pon-Bomb. And they'll be like, what's it? What's that name? Yeshua? What's the water one? Gekua? Wagek? If it's the bean chick Pokemon, it'll evolve into the toot Pokemon. Oh my gosh. I gotta say, the game looked pretty good. Visually, it looked nice. Now, somebody said it didn't really look like it had much of a graphical improvement over Scarlet Violet. I personally thought that maybe it looked a little better. What do you guys think? I said it may have been early in the morning, and you know, it was dark, and I didn't have my glasses on, but it looked pretty good. You keep wanting to call it Brot, Brot, like bread in German. The waves looked really good. Looks like we might be able to go under the water, right? They were showing some underwater stuff. It looks good in 240p. How big's my finger? I wonder if I should measure my finger. Boy, there's a lot of writing in this book. Brat and sauerkraut. Oh gosh, please. I don't want sauerkraut. But yeah, it looks like there was some underwater stuff, so that's pretty cool. Nothing there. We're cruising along, though. I'd be curious to see what number. I wonder what number we'd be at if had I not gone and done the little extra work catching that Mewtwo. Forgot the new Resident Evil came out. Yeah, I heard that came out today. Little bitty hiatus. You're thinking of playing some Resident Evil, hey? How much does it cost on Steam? Where's my Steam here? Updating Steam. Oh, geez. What nature are your toots? Hardy? Oh, geez. I don't know. Quiet? Mild? Relaxed? Quirky? $70 US. Boy, I don't like that. There is no brash. Why so serious? So something is the thing, and then it wants to. Oh, I can't even log into Steam. I logged out. Not jolly. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Timid? Come on. Why? Stop. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Hey, Kiro. How's it going, Kiro? How are the late shifts going for you? Dropping for luck. Thank you. Kiro, got the shiny Moltres today. The shiny Moltres did show up. Item Master Ball. Scoot, Scoot, Hardy, doing fine, and sweet. Yes. Thank you for the shiny luck. I got a good feeling about this one. 45, not bad at all. Not bad at all. All quiet on the Western Front. Anyone ever see that movie? Toot Lord incoming. Oh, you saw the Pokemon Day video. What'd you think? I had to go back and watch since I didn't see the stream. Yeah, you didn't see it when it was live there. The starters look cool. Really? I thought they didn't look so good at all. I didn't see any of them and think, wow, I can't wait to pick that one. I'm leaning towards Brout at the moment. Looks like Pombon is winning at 36% of the votes. Oh, XD you're looking forward to. I was like, I'm looking for... More than anything, I'm like, what is that? Brout is actually last place in the poll. Brout has fewer votes than I don't know. Pombon is winning. Gekwa's in second. Brout is in last place below I don't know. It's gonna be one of those, I think, I wait to see. nothing there. I gotta wait to see the evolutions. Skrillbo, when I was at the lounge at Megadeth, the lady said, "You look like you're from Northwest Ontario." I don't know if that was a compliment or an insult. And you go like, what's that supposed to mean? It just means you look like somebody I know from there. That's all. Yeah, they'll come to Pogo eventually. In a couple years. After. Commented about the winds and waves saying, "That's a lot of water." Pokemon replied saying 7.8 out of 10. I love it. If it's real, I love it. 239. There we go. No shiny. All right, back to work. Thanks for the luck, Kiro. Some people won't get it. They'll be like, "What is Pokemon? Is Pokemon saying their game? They think their game is a 7.8 out of 10?" People already getting their shiny starters in Fire Red, Leaf Green. It doesn't surprise me. There's probably a lot of people trying at the moment. I don't even know who's live streaming it. I was thinking about it. I decided against it. And I ended up with a shiny Moltres. So if that's not fate telling me I made the right choice, I don't know what is. Gonna go get a birder. All right, enjoy. What is going on here? Here we go. Trying to see who's live right now. There's not too many people that I'm subscribed to that I see who are live at the moment. Looks like somebody's shiny hunting with 6 copies of the game, so that's definitely emulated. Just been seeing a Reddit post, gotcha. Bet anything to water Gecko shiny will be green. Seems like a likely guess. I'm gonna look at the pictures of them again here. Purple pink like every other water shiny. I hope not. You know, I really don't think it'll be green because the grass starters kind of are green and the fire starters are orange and the water starters are blue. I'm trying to think, has a non-grass starter ever been green? I'm trying to think of what the shinies look like for all the different generations. I guess Totodil's kind of greenish. Brout's shiny is red. It's definitely an angry bird. Does look pretty angry. Yeah, looking at them again, I'm just gonna say Brout is the best design, I think. Personally. Squirtle is not green. Shell is. Yeah, I guess Totodile was kind of greenish. Kind of a greenish blue. Final evolution will be shinies, so just an eyebrow, that's it. Can't even tell what it is, just covered up by an entire eyebrow. That dog's the best. I mean, it's pretty cute, but it's not really my cup of tea. I am in the vast minority here. Pombon is winning the poll, 37%. Gekwa is in second place with 30%. And then, I don't know, is in third place with 18. Mabraut only has 15%. He's a repackaged Rowlet. Yeah, he kind of is. Team Lizard. So like the repackaged Sobble, you mean? The little Greninja ripoff. Poor Brout. Repackaged Rowlet, Fennekin, and Sobble. Greninja upgrade, I see. Coming up to 200 here on the Mewtwo's. Which, now, because of people that I don't care to talk about anymore, decided, spun the wheel and decided that Mewtwo is going to be called Toot Lord. Hey. Okay. Just gotta write that name down so it's not forgotten. Open a 10-pack in Pocket TCG and it was the worst 10-pack ever. Oh, I'm sorry. I opened up a 10-pack once and I didn't even get a single 1-star card or above. Are you happy with the ending? Oh, you're talking about the Beast game. Gina hasn't seen it yet. $228 or $239. Yeah, that was pretty bad. A 10-pack, and everything was 4 diamond or below. I keep forgetting to open packs. Why don't I open my 2 packs right now? It's been a couple days since I opened packs. I keep forgetting about it. I may have lost interest. When Champions is releasing, I don't think they did. Few new cards, 1 EX, 1 full art that I already had. Lame. Oh, I gotta download the update because the new set. Oh, it's April? Okay. You uninstalled, they were too mean to rain. Okay, Champions in April, gotcha. I was kind of like watching and getting kids ready for school in the morning, getting stuff all ready to go. Paldean Wonders. Okay, let me open up my 2 packs here. Let's start with the first pack here. Let's see if I can get the camera to focus. That's terrible. What the heck? I guess I will just have to open them and tell you about the cards I get. Houndstone, Relor, Gimmighoul, Squawkabilly, and oh boy! Fuecoco, look at that beautiful card. Isn't that gorgeous? Can't see anything, but there we go. Look at that card. First pack. The music thing's sold out already, man. What was the cost of it anyway? More money for comic books, I guess. Holy $70 US? I could buy a couple 3 steelbooks with that kind of money. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. We got this guy. Gimmighoul again. Babostef. This thing, whatever it is. Oh man, a double! 2 packs, two 1 stars. Look at that. Not bad. Not a bad 2 first packs. Okay, Pokemon, nothing there. Let's see. Jerry, please. There's like lousy cards of Jerry's in the Wonder Picks. You're choosing Gekwa. Oh man, and then on a Wonder Pick too? Look at that. 2 packs, 2 hits. 1 Wonder Pick, 1 hit. 1 hit per thing. How on the presents, people were saying, did anyone notice in the chat presents people were saying new Reggie? I wasn't watching the chat and couldn't really care less what they were saying. Mia, what the heck? You were promising 2026. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, dang it. That is a cold triple there on the Mewtwo. Special match, speed match, attack, the best possible attack, but the defense is 150 instead of 145. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. Oh, that was so close. Oh, Mewtwo. That was so close. Holy, I thought for a second I had it. Yeah, I gotta, I gotta do the 120 hourglasses. Is that a code? How do I, or is it just a straight gift? How long did you get the Moltres? Mia, it was the 2nd encounter of the day. Oh, it's in the missions, gotcha. just something you claim. Gotcha. Okay. I gotta do like some stuff here. Congratulations. Next. Opinion on the Gen 10 footage. I thought we got a lot more than we were gonna get. I'm surprised to see how much we got. I'm not thrilled at the starter designs, but I thought it looked good so far. Good to see we're able to go back underwater, which is nice. Okay, missions. Complete all. $228, $234. Oh, come on. Okay, that was, I thought that was gonna be, that was not, that's a hot double. No 170, okay. Eric, please. What's this, a secret? I don't want that. Deck. 30 days of gifts? Oh, I see. Wow, that's a lot you can claim. Okay, so yeah, then 15, you get 15 points, you get 30 points, another. Okay, that's awesome. That's a lot of different stuff you can get. Really windy today. Had to remove some fallen trees from the road earlier. Yikes. It is pretty windy. My shovel blew over. Why 2027, I wonder? Probably so that they can make the game properly. That way it's not rushed. They learned from their mistakes. They took my advice. I said, please wait till 2027. It looks finished. That's crazy. Does not. The weather was nice. It was like almost 0 degrees, but it was super windy. It's supposed to get cold tomorrow. I think it's overtaken Gen 5 as my least favorite starter trio. I reserve the right to change my mind. You might be right. Ken will have no new material at the end of the year. Yeah, I've got a notebook full of joke. And there we go. Yeah, need time to save for the new Switch. Exactly. Hope we all get to change our minds later and love the new trio. We shall see. I think out of the bunch, I think I like Brout the most. Fire one is divisive. I think I like that one the least, actually. And it's winning the poll, 36%. Save for the Switch 2 and beat PLZA. All the way, Eric. Okay. Complicated feelings on it. Said, I'll wait until I see the evolutions. Team Waves, Winds and Waves. I don't know how anybody can pick because you literally don't know the difference between the two. Brout looks a bit like a crow if you see its underside. Don't be a pervert. Wins has a cowboy hat. Well, there we go. You put a cowboy hat, dance like a cowboy like Eric when he went to the rodeo the other day. I don't know. What the heck? That, the fire starter looks like a Zamazenta Jr. to me. Looks like a baby Zamazenta. Or like a Pyroar Jr. That works too. Yeah, maybe Pyroar. That's actually even more fitting. Winds will get 8 out of 10. Waves will get 7.8 out of 10. I know. Route looks like so close to Rowlet though. I think it's actually a little bit cuter than Rowlet though. Main critique being the amount of water. That's a foolish critique. They can't be complaining about the water anymore. Imagine the dog becomes bipedal. Firefighting, and that's all Game Freak tends to do with the fire starters. Probably would be. Yeah, I like that when they were showing underwater too. That's gonna be cool. Maybe you need to like catch a Wailord and you go into his belly, and then Wailord goes under the water. Who is that? Rutherford. Who is that Chinese? Another hot double. What the heck's going on here? Can't wait to dive again, I know. It's winter, Gina. Gina gonna go dive into Chicago River. All frozen. Windius and Waviathan are gonna be awesome legendaries. You know they're gonna be named something stupid like that too. Internetless. Leeching off McDonald's, yep. People do that. Swimming into Chicago River? Waviathan. Windfanile. Ooh, a double 239 check here. No dice. Anything else revealed of substance? Not too much. XD, the Gale of Darkness, is coming to the Nintendo Online. Switch 2 only, I believe. They did confirm you can move Pokemon from Fire Red, Leaf Green into Home, but it looks like it's a one-way transfer. They didn't say anything about Coliseum. No Coliseum. Imagine the image they showed made it sound like a Pokemon could be transferred in and out of ZA to other games. Yeah, imagine that. It will be able to. Hey, I would... an image. I see. Well... I mean, we already knew that, it can go into Home and then back into ZA. And I can only imagine they'll be able to go into Gen 10 games. Home and back. Well, out of the games that exist. Oh, but the image made it look like it can go to Scarlet Violet. Let me go find that. Where's that graphic? Show me that graphic. What is this trash? Why can't I hit the back button? Oh, there we go. Where's the graphic? I'm trying to find the graphic. Oh well, I'll look at it later. Yeah, I know, I believe him, I just want to see it. Sent you the art, concept art. Ugh, don't... Hey, why can't I find that image anywhere? Here we go. Deposit, withdraw. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, right? Transfer from Fire Red to Leaf Green into Home. You can withdraw Pokemon into ZA. And yeah, that's really, like, that graphic is really difficult to figure out what the heck's going on there. Oh, I remember seeing it. Like, I remember watching it live. I just wanted to see it again. Tim pool number 2, you're cleaning up here, Matt. Cam last, no. Pokemon, ooh, 228, no shiny. That is a cold double. Oh, sorry about that, Metachamp. Chem never finished. What? The X-Nav busted. Seems like it is. Yeah, no pouting. Just put it again. I'll eventually see it. I was distracted looking for the Pokemon Home thing. Come on, man. Context clues. Context clues. Sax, what's going on? Cam, I'm not subbed to you. What the heck? Sax, why the heck not? Must be the case since I can't ever find you in the sub tab. I don't get it, man. Like, it's so weird, YouTube. I hate it when it does that kind of thing. Do we have more non-playable Rotom forms than we have playable forms? I don't know. Rotom phone? Roto phone? The Roto Dex? I don't know, what else is there? What's your thoughts on Gen 10? I mean, it looks pretty good so far, based on what I've seen. It looks nice. Was not thrilled with the starters. I didn't think the starters looked spectacular. New stereo, Rotomi, Rotodrone. I guess it sounds like we got too much, we got more non-playable. Have you seen The Secret Life of Pets? No, I haven't. Graphically, it looks a bit waxy. I'll see. I'm pretty sure I just reset over a good one again. I think that's the second time I reset on a good one. Oh, and then I was watching, trying to watch the replay. And then I got distracted by shinies. 239, yep, that's the second time now I reset over at 239. You didn't think the puppy was cute. I think the puppy was the worst of them all. 3 starters described as Green Angry Bird, Fire Gidget, and Tarapa Geckos, and you can't get past it. No, I never watched it. What does it look like? It looks like a Zamazenta Jr., like a Pyroar Jr. I mean, the owl looks like basically a rip-off Rowlet, but I still think it's the cutest. A sandwich with a ham tongue. That would be gross. Why would they do that? What if there was like so much backlash on the starters? They're like, oh, those weren't actually the starters. We never actually said they were. Those are just 3 random Pokemon in the game. Thousand Pokemon. Eventually they start to look similar. Yeah. I think the owl's the best looking one. That's my opinion. Gina thinks the dog's the cutest, but going with the water gecko. Game footage not final. That's correct. The Pokemon designs are. Kem has a wrong opinion. Is there such a thing? Yeah, it's not gonna change much. It's probably like game footage not final. They just say that just so that way, like, if they do change anything, the people can't complain. Or they can't legally complain. Nothing there. Got plenty of time to get a Switch 2. Was hoping for a special edition Switch 2. Pokemon themed. Well, we've got at least a year. What do we think? They said 2027. So are we talking like November 2027? Because that's usually when they release the new games. And I think it said a worldwide simultaneous release. So instead of staggered releases like they've done in the past.
$700 billion.
Rain!
Woman vampire dog face me and my puppy judging Kim. Lol.
Woman vampire and her dog are judging me. Okay. Hope not, but I would understand November. Switch 2s will rise in price. Let's hope not. What do you mean there's only 30 minutes of new movie? Silent Night 2 Backlash. Okay, here we go. Let's, what color am I spinning it on here? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I see the evolutions really before I make up my mind. Red, okay, here comes red for blood. For Rain's bloody vampire fangs, come on. Oh, the orange wig. First Scarlet Violet trailer was February, and then it was released in November. I have to wait and see. I mean, they didn't even give us a release window. Well, I mean, they said 2027. I mean, that's a full year that it could be. That's a red wig. I know, the colors are all like weird now. What if I open this and I play with the hue? If I shift the hue a little bit, maybe the hue is a little bit off. Maybe the hue is off. The hue is off. I can't change the hue. The hue will not let me change. What if I saturate myself? That's no good. What is this sickness? That's stupid. Eric, stop being so lazy. Have to remember not to spin a Pokestop until tomorrow so you don't get the unwanted eggs. That's right. Your daughter did that this morning. What if I saturate myself? Oh my gosh. Made me so red. $228. No dice. What if I take this? Ah, what happened there? Why do I look like that? Glad it's coming out 2027. You'll be out of school by then. There you go. Actually, she didn't. I did that for the lulz. Her potty training has been great. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm on my way on my way to steal Christmas, the Grinch. I became the Hulk. So we do get Deoxys, Deoxys on Fire Red, Leaf Green. Apparently we do. So what I've been hearing is after you beat the Elite Four, the events are unlocked. Did they also mention when home compatibility is coming? Did they say anything about it? They didn't announce it. They didn't announce it, but apparently this information's coming out. Like, some people have beat the game already, and they said after beating the Elite Four, the event items were there, so... It's not, like, confirmed, just, like, softly semi-confirmed. Wasn't there a way to get to the Hall of Fame faster? Can't remember. Yeah, so they just said later. It's coming later. Happy about the hunts, yeah. At least you'll be able to go to what? Get the Ho-Oh and the Lugia, and Deoxys. Tickets have been confirmed. Okay. It's just the two events, right? Like the Ho-Oh Lugia and Deoxys, and that's it. Gives me hope that if they do, like, you know, put Emerald or something on there, or Ruby Sapphire, then maybe we'll get a Mew ticket or something. Okay, yeah, no Eon ticket. I ain't gotta go to no Toys R Us for Deoxys. Yay! Worth the 30 bucks Canadian. $2.39. No shiny. Ooh, the Deoxys puzzle for each encounter. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would imagine it would be probably the same as the originals. 17 if you're British, 20 if you're in the US. They said tickets after the Hall of Fame. Who's they? That's why I'm asking. Oh yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Fire Red, Leaf Green, the originals. Did you have to do the puzzle every time? I hunted it in Fire Red, and I think I had to do the puzzle each time. Can't remember now. Oh, you save when the triangle is down. Oh, only in Emerald. Okay, so there we go. So that's why I started with Emerald. That's why Jerry mailed me the Fire Red copy, because I didn't own it at the time. Save me some time. Still waiting on the copy to come home back though. Oh geez, man, shoot. Boy, that mail's taking a long time. Phew. Boy, I hope it gets there today. Firestarter turns something like Arcanine. Yeah, not some bipedal fighting type guy. Canada Post strikes again. I just sent it. Okay, Jerry, I sent your cartridge back today. Sorry that it got lost, though. Cam, I got the package in the mail. It was just filled with shredded newspapers, though. Oh, dang, UPS. Somebody stole it, probably. But these are Manitoba newspapers. Firestarter looks defensive. You're thinking water starter will be the only viable one. Interesting. Interesting hypotheses. I think at the moment I'm gonna go with Brout. Fuecoco line was defensive but could hit. I like the Fuecoco. I was not thrilled with any of the designs. That I saw today. Ooh, double 228. No shinies there. What if, Metachamp ponders, what if the Firestarter evolved into a piece of paper reading IOU1 Epic Final Evolution, signed Game Freak? Then people would be furious. If you have grout, you should see a physician. Stop that. Give us that Fire Fairy type, right? It's not looking like a Fire Fairy Pokemon. Based on the start. Based on the initial look. But who knows? He could have an orange Florwig at the end, that is true. It would be the only Florwig in the world, because I don't know anything about Florwigs. Desk wigs, on the other hand, and chair wigs, yeah, I know a little bit about those. Master Ball, I still want to know what we're gonna do with that weird area on the map of Paldea that looks like it's supposed to be something. I think nothing. I think it's nothing and it will always be nothing. Emergency alert, uh-oh. Oh my gosh, Amber alert, 2-year-old kid, ooh. William Edawakapo. Kanisha Jawbone is the person's name? First game that we won't have folks data mining. Why do we say that? Evolution, orange, yeah, I'm a shiny cam, that's right. Is she native? How would I know? Christopher, please. I don't think anyone has hacked the system. But once the game is out, people will data mine it. Final Evos, grass, fire, grass, water, water, grass. That would be, yeah, that's a lot of what ifs you're asking. If it's 27, February 27, that'd be funny. Oh, all about the game before the release? Oh, it will be. Somebody will get their hands on a physical copy. Couple weeks before it's launched. Unless there are no physical copies. They said it was going to be a simultaneous release. I wonder how they do that with a physical copy. Because the other games were not simultaneous releases. Can't believe it's at 2027. I could believe it. Is it really digital only? Is that what it says? Based on it being a simultaneous release. Right, like, that's what I'm thinking, like, how could they do it? You know, unless it's... No luck there, unless, you know, unless they tell all the stores... You know, all the retailers, like, you cannot sell this game before this date at this time, kind of thing. Because normally it's like, you know, it releases at midnight, depending on what region you're in. Midnight, 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 kind of thing. But if they, I don't want them to make it, yeah, and Amazon too, like, Amazon would... Yeah, they can't ship it out early, kind of thing. What do you mean, oh, chem? They don't do that. Who doesn't do that? You trying to tell me that companies say you can't sell the game until this date? Because absolutely they do that. You like digital so you can play at midnight. Probably launches digital with the physical sold the next day. That would make sense, and I hope that's the case. There's always those who get it early, weirdo. When did I ever say nobody will ever get it early? Eric, please. Please, put on your brain and think about that for a moment. Reanalyze it. I just said it would be a simultaneous release. As in, you can't sell the copy until this date at this time. That's when you're allowed to sell it. Of course there will be people who get it early if there's a physical copy. Zane, what's up? There's another presents that didn't showcase Central Leaves Live's execution? I don't know what you're talking about. How long I had this wig on for? Yeah, so I got a little bit of time. There is those little game stores selling it early, always happens. Oh, exactly, of course. It doesn't mean it's not going to be a simultaneous release. No matter what, there's always people getting it early. But my guess is they're probably like, okay, we don't want people like in Australia and Japan basically getting it a day early before everybody else. So we'll just make it all come out at the same exact time. Instead of midnight, based on your region, it'll come out at, you know, UTC or whatever, UCT time, this date, this time. Limited edition steelbook of the game. They might. Not in North America, probably, but... Oh, nothing there. What will Pokemon fans do until Gen 10? Mostly already done with ZA, exactly. I've already shiny hunted the entire Alpha Dex. I've got every single Alpha shiny. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 today. It's the highest reviews since 4. That's good to hear. Spin-off games. Yeah, there's like Pokopia, which is not really a Pokemon game. There's Champions, which is just battling, really, I guess. Yeah, I gotta shiny hunt the entire Dex in each gen now. I still want to hunt the entire Dex. Gen 1, 2 Dex. In Crystal. With the exception of Mew, because Mew, you can't be shiny hunted in Gen 1 or 2. And also be transferable with your own original trainer name. Yeah, there's Gale of Darkness, that's coming. It really is a Pokemon game. It's a Pokemon themed game. It's not like a main series. Gale, I think they said March. It's coming in March. March 5th, maybe? Or no, wait, that was Pokopia. Pokemon actual game, yeah, not a mainline game. Not a main series game, spin-off. Eric, don't make me time you out. When does Fire Red Leaf Green drop? Now? I think it's live. Still Pokemon. Alright, shut up, Eric. You know exactly what I meant, and I corrected myself, so stop talking about it. Oh, what the heck? Shiny Alpha Hitmonchan, but a light ball! Eric. That's enough, Eric. I've had just about enough of this nonsense. Come on, Mewtwo, what the heck? Yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green, I think it came out today. Somebody had a heavy finger. I'm not gonna say who it was. But I know who it was. You can even soft reset, I heard, which is nice. Will you do what you're doing now? Wait, you will do what you're doing now, Kim. You'll come up with a fun challenge in an existing game in Shiny Hunt, and we will all watch. That's right. All the face buttons, apparently. I heard start, select A and B, so I'm not sure. 20 years old, you put it on the NSO. I see. Gale is 20 years old, just put it on the NSO. That's what they're doing, though. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Fire Red or Leaf Green, I have enough money on the Switch at the moment. Ooh. I don't know, I'd have to look at the exclusives. I'm not sure what the exclusive Pokemon are. Oh, you just meant immediately, just put it on there now, I see. Matt's saying Leaf Green because of Staryu. A, B, it is start select A, B. Okay, so the minus, the plus, the A, and the B. Hey, you got paid. There you go. That's good stuff. You can buy like a steelbook case for your saxophone. Staryu is the only mon with illuminate ability. Oh, really? Why would you need that? Up, down, A, B, start, select. Left, right. My hand's cramped just looking at the A, the negative, yeah, plus, minus, A, B. What the best play, what you would do is you would go into your controller mapping, change the LZ button, the ZL, to the plus button or to the minus button, and the ZR button to do either the plus or the minus, whichever one. And then you're just pushing the two trigger buttons, plus A and B at the same time. Thanks for the timeout, Cam. You're welcome. I hope you learned your lesson. Nothing there. Increases your odds into running into mods. Oh, okay, just for shiny hunting in general. Leaf Green has Vulpix. So you get Vulpix and you get Staryu. Apparently you can reset X, A, B, and Y together. Somebody else said that earlier. But I mean, now that we have Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch, you know, they've proven the concept at least. They've proven the concept, so there's no reason at any point now to really doubt, say, at least Ruby and Sapphire, if not Emerald. Funny, I remember the people complaining, man. I don't want these games on Nintendo Online. I want to be able to purchase them, like Virtual Console. I just want to buy the game and not have a subscription. Now that they're purchasable, other people are complaining. They're like, man, they should just put it online. Why should I have to pay this money? That's a ripoff. Maybe we'll get shiny Jirachi in home. Ooh, after completing the Fire Red Leaf Green decks. That's cute, because it's impossible without Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Or shiny Mew, yeah. Though you wouldn't be the original trainer. Is it possible to get a shiny Jirachi as your original trainer? Like with you as the original trainer outside of home? Or outside of Go, I mean? You're about $5 too high. 30 bucks Canadian. If they were 20 bucks Canadian each, I probably would have been like, sure. 20 bucks US, 30 bucks Canadian is a little high. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance games on the Wii U were, oh really, 7 bucks? I can't remember what like red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal was on the 3DS. But they were like about 10 bucks. No one cares to have shiny Mew as original trainer. Yeah, nobody wants their original trainer name to be shiny Mew, I agree. Nothing there. It is, but it's a frowned upon method. Gotcha. Yeah, apparently the bonus disc, it's a Wishmaker or something, is the name of the Jirachi. The original trainer is Wishmaker, I think. Unless you get yourself those names, yeah. here. Hacked Mew is not relevant. It's not really hacked. Wishmaker, there we go. Which is part of the reason I've been in no rush to hunt it. Yeah, my Mew is generated by the actual official cartridge itself. That I obtained by playing an event in a game that was already programmed into the game itself. 231, nope. Hacked Master Balls, they're not even hacked. It's not my fault that the game glitched on me and duplicated my Master Balls. Favorite shiny is probably Partner Cap Pikachu in Ultra Sun and Moon. That is one of the favorite ones I got. How did you program it into the game? In Emerald? It was weird, man. Like, I had some eggs that were like named funny names somehow, and you know, I accidentally used an item in the wrong place, and it was really weird. Yeah, I mean, I obtained the items basically the same way that literally every single person who has a shiny Mew in that game has done it. There might be like 3 people in the whole world that got a shiny Mew from the actual event way back in the early 2000s in Japan. It's like some people you'll see shiny hunting in the Japanese game, pretending like theirs is legit when the English ones aren't. It's like, man, you hacked the event in just like everybody else did. Don't pretend yours is legit. Game Freak's next game after Gen 10 only features male Pokemon and male characters. Blokemon. That's rude. Doesn't matter how anyone else does it, it's all hacked. No, it's not hacked. What's the ticket called? The old C scroll? That's hacked. The Mew itself? Not hacked. See how that is? Eric, please. If I sneak onto a train, sneak into a train without paying, and I take the train track all the way down the line, down to the place, and I purchase a Coca-Cola with my own hard-earned money, did I steal the Coca-Cola just because I didn't pay for the ticket to get to the Coca-Cola? Of course not. Hacked ticket. Semi-legitimate shiny Mew. Why did I talk about sneaking onto a train? Why didn't I just say steal a car? If I steal a car and drive to the grocery store and buy a bottle of ketchup, did I steal the ketchup? Of course not. This was in Emerald. Yes. Shiny Mew in Emerald. My collection of vintage Japanese Arcanine cards grows. Arcanine's pretty cool. The Born Florwig. If you steal the golden ticket and still get the tour of the chocolate factory, does that mean you shouldn't still enjoy yourself? That's, well... yeah. You can enjoy yourself. Your stolen, like if you found a, you know, say, came across Charlie Bucket in the alleyway and, you know, saw him holding that ticket, you went up to him and wrung his neck and took the ticket? I mean, you kind of stole your way in there, yeah. If you purchased an Emerald copy now, yeah, there's like walkthroughs online that could show you. It's like, okay, get this item, do this encounter, do this to duplicate an egg, and name your egg this, and it's all this kind of weird stuff. Yeah, just because you get a shark bite, does that mean I should stop surfing? Exactly. Just tie your belt around your leg and keep going. People getting them starters quick. Well, given enough people playing it, they'll get it. Horizon Season 3 hit the UK today, 12 to 25. Let's just say, if we do get a Nintendo Switch version of Emerald with the event built in, I will 100% shiny hunt the Mew. And then there will be no question about the legitness of the Mew. You bought leaf green. Wait, what? I'm a Pokemon sellout, so I bought leaf green. I'm gonna pick it up probably on April 1st. So you bought it, but you're not gonna play it yet? What if the RNG flaws in the digital copy? Yeah, I wonder, right? I would think that it probably would be. And look at Sax's, I'm sure it will be. If I go to a restaurant and they put on a ton of these really nice pepper grinders and one happens to fall into my leftovers, yeah, they take one out. Because you know your Mew is hacked, I couldn't care less, but I would do it because then then I wouldn't have to listen to knuckleheads by the name of Eric trying to give me a hard time about it. Right. Oh, Resident Evil 9. Okay, you're gonna wait. Gotcha. One time I accidentally stole something, but then I went back and I paid for it. Rolled the grocery cart up to the car. I was unloading the groceries and I saw the case of water underneath. I went, oh my goodness, I forgot to pay for that water. So I went back in and then I scanned the water. Could save money if I didn't even have to pay bills. How come bills aren't even free? Taking a pepper and salt grinder from a burger chain restaurant. You may have taken one. That would be theft, yes. I heard if you go to Olive Garden, they'll sell you their cheese graters if you ask. I wonder if the salt and pepper shakers are like the mini soaps, the mini shampoos, and sometimes the towels at the hotels where they're like, yeah, we know you'll take them. We build that into the price. Take the chairs with you. Are you a repeat shoplifter? No, I'm not. I know somebody once ordered a $30 item and accidentally sent them an item that was worth 110 bucks. And they said, my goodness, wow. I'm gonna send this back because that's the right thing to do. You're probably losing money if you don't take the hotel towels and shampoos. They ate it? Oh, what? May have taken the menu and a really nice steak knife and a piece of art on the wall. But I mean, that's part of the experience, right? They expect you to do it. I wonder, like, are you allowed to take the towels at the hotel? Granted, like, some of the hotels I stayed at, they're just like... You ever go to a hotel and the towels, they're unbranded and they're just like the roughest material ever. They're like sandpaper towels. $130 meal at Olive Garden. No way. You were allowed to take towels? Built into the $17.99 burger. Sandpaper towels. Well, it's more or less of a hotel than a motel. Unless I was using the bath mat to dry off. Why do these residents have to be so evil? They should be nice for a change. Like when I go to Disneyland, we just stay in like a motel that's close by. Even the cheap motels are like $200 a night. You don't have to describe the garage as a motel and your car's floor mats as bath towels. Oh man. Drying off with a car's floor mat? Come on, I got the all-weather mats. Like a Motel 8. Yeah, like similar. Similar style place. Few years ago, received $250 into my Venmo. I didn't know the person, so I messaged them. They said it was a mistake, so I sent it back. Everyone was telling me I was stupid for not keeping it. Wow, you should have been a thief and stole that money. Wow, I can't believe how stupid you are for not stealing. I assume later, 2026, we will get Ruby Sapphire. Need ways to get Umbreon Espeon. Yeah, I hope so. Room registration says Crid. Ah, jeez. Oh, what the heck? Look at the time. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No. Yeah, see, Matt says I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if someone Venmo'd me the money by mistake and I just looked the other way and took it. Exactly. I mean, if they say, oops, that was a mistake, can you please send it back? I'm not sure what the legal requirements for that is, but morally, I think you're morally obligated to send that money back. Is it a statue of Donald Trump? No. Is it Rain's makeup kit? It is not. Is it Home Alone Lost in New York on 4K Steelbook? Mia, please. Home Alone 4 does not have a 4K physical release. Home Alone 2, I should say. Home Alone 2 does not have a 4K physical release, and it bothers me. Is it safe to eat? Let's see, is it safe to eat? Yeah, I think you probably could eat it. Let's see. Is it sand? Matt! We're starting over. Okay, new game. No, it's not sand. Home Alone 4 still sucks on Betamax only. I haven't even watched Home Alone 4. Is it one of Nickelback's god-awful songs? It is not. Is it safe in California? Nothing is safe in California. Is it made of paper? No. Yeah, if you made that mistake, you'd hope somebody would send it back. They told me it was a babysitting payment, right? So, like, you did the right thing, basically. I would have done the same. I would have sent it back. Spicy chicken sandwich? No. Is it a photograph? Nope, it's not. Is it a food item? Yeah, amongst other things. That is one of the uses of it. Is it the animal I have become? No. Is it a chicken nuggets? No, I don't believe in karma. I don't believe we're owed anything for doing the right thing, but it just feels nice. What's the golden rule? Do unto others as you want done unto you? Is it something that needs to be refrigerated? No. I don't know if it needs to be refrigerated. I don't think so. Is it a whisper in the dark? Nope. Is it an air fryer? Nope. $2.28. Nothing there. Is it the metaphysical concept of the silver rule? No. Is it made of plastic? No. Is karma real, but karma is real, but it takes sweet time. Basically, if you do something nice, then eventually something good will happen back. And it's because you did something good and not just because nice things happen randomly. Is it something you can eat? You could eat it. Is it an adult toy? Eric. You're really asking to be timed out again. $2.28. Nothing there. Can it fit in your pocket? I think it could fit in my pocket. Does the object have a hole? I don't think so. All right. Can it fit in your hand? Maybe. Let's just say it could partially fit in my hand. Is it commonly found in the bathroom? I wouldn't say that you'd commonly find it in the bathroom. But ours was in the bathroom. Not entirely. Is it a plant? It is not a plant. You never know. Wrong, I do know. Is it normally found in a specific room in the house? I would say it's typically found in a specific room of the house. Is it one of those coin keeper things shaped like an American football? No. A psycho teddy? No. I would say the kitchen is a common spot to find us. course, ours is not in the
Welcome,
kitchen.
new subscriber.
Casey Batman, thank you very much for the subscribe, much appreciated. You could probably use it in baking. You don't have to. Does it cost less than $20 US? Yes. Is it a spatula? No. A fork? It is not. A plunger? No. Is it baking soda? No. Is it perishable? There is a best before date. Forklift. Egg. No. Is it a chemical? Everything's a chemical, so yes. Is it soap? No. But does that make it perishable? I would consider this probably to be non-perishable, I guess. Like my shampoo that you put in your hair has a best before date on it. Bottle of water has best before, that's right. Is it an air freshener? No. Like I said, the shampoo that I put in my hair is, has a best before date on it. Is it a Glade? No. Is it a thing? Yes. An air freshener? No. 2 egg? Nope. Rat poison? Nope. Orange wig shampoo? No, it's not shampoo. Steel wool? No. Is it a disgusting poutine? It is not. 4 egg. Hefty, I already told you I don't keep this in the kitchen. Is it cleaning related? No. Conditioner? No. I'm stumped. Yes. Is it a consumable item? When you use it, you don't get back the portion you used? Yes. Bugs? No. Is it something stupid from Canada? No. Back from food? Welcome back. Is it a golden Pokeball toque? Nope. I'm not even gonna answer some of these questions. What are the questions? What kind of things were they? It's consumable, as in it gets used up. It's not really a perishable item. You usually would find it in the kitchen, though not in our house. It is something you can buy at a grocery store. A roll of toilet paper? No. Is it medicine? It is not medicine. Is it a George Foreman grill for breakfast in bed? It is not. Is it a candle? Nope. Is it Goody's headache powder? It is not Goody's headache powder. Is it a necessity? No, I wouldn't say it's a necessity. Is it in a powdered form? I would say, yeah, it's pretty powdered. Is it an object that smells good? I don't think it smells good. What's more serious, a foot injury or a head injury? A head injury. Well, you don't know all the details. Though, Michael was actually true on that. If somebody like bumped their head, you know, versus somebody like had a, you know, a knife in their foot, I would say the foot injury is more serious. Item Master Ball. Is it a drain cleaner? No. Coca-Cola. Michael is always true. Well, except for the times he's not. Statue of Joseph Stalin. Is it edible? You could eat it, yes. Is it defective? I hope not. Is it meant to be eaten? That's certainly one thing, yes, that it's meant to be, yeah, I'd say people should eat this. Well, maybe they shouldn't, but they could. Is it meant to be eaten? I would say primarily yes. It's not why we purchased it. Sink cleaner, no. Starburst candies, no. Comet cleaner, no. Is it salt? It is not. Is it a spice? It is not. Salt for the walkways. Ooh, pretty clever. But no. Not an Altoid. Salt on 4K Steelbook. No. Is it used for cleaning? No. Is it a beekeeper? A barkeeper's friend? No. People should eat this. I mean, they shouldn't eat it, but they could. Well, what if it was like a greasy hamburger? I mean, they shouldn't eat it, but they could. You know what I mean? Is it a cron? No. A urinal cake? Ugh, no. Is it a snack? I would not call this a snack, no. Is it baking soda? It's not baking soda. Is it baking powder? It is not. Would most people eat this with a full meal? They would not. Baking flour? No. Baking pop? Baking soda, baking pop? No. Is it a lemon? It's not. Baking crumblies. Boy, there's a lot of baking stuff in here. I don't even know if this is used in baking or not. Does it have to do with baking? I would say not. I mean, maybe you could bake with it, but I would think not. We're at the point where we're debating should applies to the usage of the item or a choice of the item for a use. You know me. Is it sugar? No. Does it have the word word in it? No. Is it meant to be eaten as a standalone food? I would think not just by itself, no. Is it those dried fruits and spices people put out for display? You're thinking of potpourri, and no. Is it spreadable? It is powdered. Cinnamon, no. Do you personally keep this in the bathroom? Personally, yes. Powdered sugar. Paprika. Actually, no, we didn't keep it. No, wait, no, it's not in the bathroom. Electrolyte powder, no. Is it electrolyte powder? Nope. $2.39, nothing there. You didn't answer me. What, powdered sugar? No, not powdered sugar. Oh, is it spreadable? What was the question? It's not, sorry, it's not in the bathroom. I mean, I realize, no, it wasn't in the bathroom, but that's where I would have put it. Is it a spice? No. Man, I'm just messing with you guys. All my answers are mostly correct, I think. Okay. Is it a laxative? No. You can buy it at the grocery store. You typically would find this in the kitchen, though that's not where I keep it for. It's not something that you would eat by itself. It's not really used in baking. I don't think. It's powdered form. It's not lye. Was it not a powder before? Yes. It was not always a powder. At one point in the history of the universe, it was not a powder. Cornstarch, no. Ammonia related, I don't think so. Absorbent powder for accidents, no. An item from Area 51, no. Powdered milk, nope. Coffee grounds, nope. Powdered M&M's racing Game Boy game, no. Tooth powder, no. Can of worms, no. Boric acid, it is not. Boiling powder? I don't know what that is, but no, I don't think so. Oh, bouillon. Yeah, it's not bouillon. Gold bond, no. Is it just a bunch of dust? No. Talcum powder, no. Baby powder, no. Is it used for cleaning? No. No. I'll re-answer some of the questions because I was a little bit deceptive. It's mainly found in the kitchen. It's not for cleaning. It can be consumed. Consuming it is its primary purpose. It's powdered, and you would not eat it by itself. Pepper, no. Pineapple, no. Is it in pill form? No. We all know that. I'm just making sure that people aren't going off of previous things that have been said or thought of. Oregano, no. Chewable vitamin C's, no. Is it a kettle? No. But you keep it in the bathroom. Well, I didn't buy it for eating. We didn't buy it for eating. Mustard powder, no. Is it salt? No. MSG? No. Is it ketchup? No. Is it a bath bomb? No. Powdered drink mix? No. Spaghetti cheese? No. Is it an essential oil? It is not. Is it used for bathing? No. Is it borax? No. Its primary purpose is to be consumed. You just wouldn't eat it by itself. The bathroom thing has me lost. What a red herring that is, eh? I wonder if the reason I bought it is relevant in any way, shape, or form. 161, is that? That is a cold triple. We had attack, defense, and speed. Only the special was off. Headache powder, no. Milkshake powder, no. A crushed mint, no. I would definitely eat a crushed mint all by itself. Is it protein powder? No. Salt? No. Is it creatine? Nope. Is it used for pulled back muscle? No. Tooth related? Nope. A Russian nesting doll? Nope. Epsom salt? Nope. I wouldn't recommend eating Epsom salts. Not unless you want to eat somebody's face off. Did you use it to help your back? I did not. Does it create smells? I mean, I think it's probably has some smell to it. Baby powder? No, I wouldn't eat. You don't eat baby powder, please. Tic Tac, sir. Smelling salts? No. 239. No luck there. I don't know what they do in Canada. Yes. Quick little rehash, typically found in the kitchen. Typically found in the kitchen, possibly used in baking, but I would think not usually. It's powdered form. You wouldn't eat it by itself. Onion powder, no. Do you typically put it on your body? Most people would not put this on their body, though that is the exact reason we bought it. Not a spice, that's correct. Does the powder have an other color white? I think it's a whitish color. Cocoa powder? No. Yeast? No. Does it generate heat when applied? I don't, maybe. I suppose if I heated it up, it would. Face powder paints. You wouldn't eat that. Sugar, no. Coral reef. Is it aloe? It is not aloe. I'm having too much fun with this one. Tiger Balm? Yeah. You would not eat Tiger Balm. You wouldn't eat dry ice either. Parmesan cheese. The heck? It's not Parmesan cheese. Toilet water bottle. Nope. Drywall dust. You would not eat that. Alum powder. Nope. Is it a back scratcher? No. Is it an animal byproduct? Yes. Creatine powder. Nope. Rice flour. Nope. Matt was saying we needed a pretty good clue. I think y'all just got one. Powdered ivory, no. Edible soap. No, does one typically add it to an Italian dish? I don't know for sure, but I would think not. Compost is literally like the opposite of what the clue that was just given. Alkesh, what's going on? Ow! Oh, I bit my tongue. Powdered eggshells? Nope. All right, so typically found in the kitchen. Its main purpose is to be consumed. We got a double check here. No shiny. It's powdered form. You wouldn't just eat it by itself. It's not meant to just be eaten as is. Would you typically have this in a sweet dish? I would say that's a usage for it. It is also an animal byproduct. Something Kanye West would own. Probably not. He's not that smart. Would one typically have this in a savory dish? I think it could probably be used in a savory dish. Saffron, no. Isn't that plant-based? Powdered meringue? I don't know what that is. Nope. It isn't droppings, is it? Nope. Christopher Larson going with gelatin powder. It is, in fact, gelatin powder. Knox Pure Unflavored Gelatin. Congratulations, Christopher. You are the winner. What in the actual heck? Explain what you're doing with it. You put it in your hair. Why is that in the bathroom? See, the intended purpose that I have is quite irrelevant. I made it quite clear that its primary location is the kitchen. Why are you putting that in your hair? Not in my hair, my daughter's. You win nothing. Apparently it's you use it as a gel. Yes. In a way, my daughter is a synchronized swimmer. So for competitions, they put their hair up in a bun, and then you mix the gelatin into a thick gelatin paste, and they slather it all over their hair. You slather it all over there, and it creates like a hard waterproof like shell over your hair, nice and glossy for competitions. Every time you say something is edible, you have to prove it. No. The fact that there's a picture of a non-baked cheesecake on there shows that it is edible. No baked cheesecake recipe inside. Ross did something like that when he purchased leather pants. But yeah, apparently like that's like what they do, like synchronized swimmers. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about Scream 7. Eat it right now. No, it's for my daughter's hair, not for eating. But yeah, you go watch synchronized swimming and you see they all have that like bun hairstyle, all glossy and beautiful looking. That's because it got gelatin all over their hair. You flavor the gelatin, not when you put it in your hair, no. At first, my wife's like, yeah, you gotta get, we put the gelatin in their hair. And I'm like, somebody's gotta be pulling your leg. And I looked it up, I'm like, yep. That's what synchronized swimmers use. They use gelatin in their hair. Okay. Yeah, they're pulling your hair. It's my daughter's hair. Yeah, it's kind of like my hair almost. That was a good guess the thing. Yeah, I purposely was throwing you guys off on purpose. Like, yeah, we keep it in the bathroom. Yeah, we don't use it for eating. What is it? Do you use it for putting on your body? Yeah, of course. Odd choice, but Canada is very vast. Well, US synchronized swimmers do it too. 228. Nothing there. I don't know who that is. Hair gelatin. Yeah, like Knox. Hair. Knox hair or noxing is a technique used by artistic swimmers to create a waterproof, rock-solid hairstyle for competitions using unflavored Knox gelatin mixed with hot water. Creates a slick, immobile bun that does not dissolve in cool pool water, offering superior hold compared to hairspray. She does synchronized swimming, yeah. She's got a competition tomorrow. Is it hard to get out of your hair? Supposedly, like, it doesn't really dissolve in cold water, but it does in hot water. So, I guess like a hot bath. Like, I don't really like the idea of, like, gelatin going down the drain. She could be a future Olympian. Who knows? I don't know that she's cares about it that much. Maybe the memberthon, Kim could select a guess the thing that could last 24 hours. It would be something very specific. It would be the first word on page 36 of the UK edition of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. I just gave you the answer. Well, it would be something different this time. Pool full of jello. Yeah, apparently it doesn't dissolve in cold water, so it's fine in the pool. But supposedly, like, the swimmers can't, like, rinse it out at the pool. Like, you can get a big fine or something. They're not allowed to wash it out of the shower. You gotta go home. Good luck to her tomorrow. Thank you. Though I imagine, like, you know, a little bit of gelatin powder, like, dissolved into an entire bathtub full of water is probably not gonna solidify and not have to worry about the drain. Yeah, good luck to her tomorrow. I know she's pretty excited. Kim's not even in the garage yet. Oh my gosh, 45 likes. Yeah. The stream's been kind of dead this week. So many people missed the MOLTRES reaction this morning. I haven't even really looked at the likes all stream, and to be honest, it was refreshing. I blame YouTube. Well, people are only gonna stumble across the channel if YouTube pushes the content out, you know? If the tub gets clogged, you can use bleach to break down the proteins. Perfect. But But like, we'll get some tips from the other parents, like, because there's other parents that their kids are in competitive synchro, like other years they've been in competitive synchro. So they'll just say like, yeah, to get it out, we just let our kids soak in the warm bathtub kind of thing. And apparently that's what you do. Ooh, a double check on the Mewtwo. Nope. Did get a matching special though on one of them. My favorite Gen 10 starter, probably Brout, I think is his name, right? Can't even remember now. Brout? Gekwa, like Pombon? Those seem like names that, you know, you're gonna forget them pretty easy. They did a Wall of Death at Megadeth. For the opening band, someone got KO'd. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, man. Gibberish names, right? Brout. Like, I want to call it like Browl and like, I don't know. Brout? Like, well, I guess that is the name. But like Pombon, people are gonna be like Pom Pom and Pom Bomb and Pon Bomb. They'll grow on people like Gen 9 did. I think my favorite is Brout. Bon, yeah, all kinds of names. Wonder if it's gonna be a grass fighting. Ooh, who knows? Crow as well. Look like crow feet. Feet look crow-like. Could be. Could be Broat. The pit was one of the most intense ones you've been since Sanguisugabog. That sounds like a crazy band. So pumped though. I'm so happy that today we got that Moltres. It's funny because I really was like heavily considering just doing Fire Red Leaf Green just because it got released. I'm like, I don't have any reason to play it. Like, I don't really want to purchase it. I don't think it's gonna like all of a sudden I'm gonna hit the algorithm if I buy it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with Moltres, and then bang, the second check into the day, shiny Moltres. It was a what, 74.66, I think. $74.66 maybe. Turn into a guinea fowl or a cassowary. Both flightless birds. Okay. I'm kind of mostly used to the Mewtwo numbers. Like, I'm looking for 228 or 239 for HP, but then the special is 234, and I keep seeing HP of 234, and it's kind of throwing me off a bit. Oh, guinea fowls are not flightless. Okay. Well, you're not dumb, because I believed you. So, I don't know about guinea fowls. I know guinea pigs are flightless. So then I'm also looking for a special of 234, speed of 201, defense 145. We had 2 cold triples today. One time the defense was off, and the other time the special was off. 2 triples today. Sometimes we get facts wrong, right? I remember one time I thought Cheese Whiz was 1 molecule away from being plastic. Good luck to everyone playing Kalos Tour. Yeah, I won't be playing it. Indonesia, know nothing about it, but get to do a whole bunch of research on culture and fauna. Which one's fauna? Animals, right? And flora is plants? Up the fauna, we got nirvana. All I know is I feel fine. Where we go? Playing with the niece and nephew at the local park. That's nice. See, it's supposed to be so cold here on the weekend. Like, I would consider playing, like, if I can, you know, hop outside with my short pants, you know, maybe a sweater or something, walk around and play, but it's just too cold and windy to play. Speaking of weather, severe weather alert, blowing snow. Okay. Didn't realize that was worth a severe weather alert, but apparently we've got blowing snow. I'm guessing poor visibility on the roads. Short pants are comfy and easy to wear. Got double figures Celsius. Yeah, see, it's -13 for us. Sever weather. Yeah, I don't want to be severed when I go outside. Oh, severe. It's a yellow advisory, so just take caution, I guess. Oh, and did I tell you I got my new recycling bin? Boy, that was sweet. And it was brand new. Completely brand new. Doesn't look like it was refurbished. Looks like it was brand new. I opened it up. I looked inside. It was like sparkling clean. I wanted to go into it, but I didn't. And they even had a big label on it with my address, so I don't have to worry about it. It was really stuck on there good. So I don't think I have to worry about somebody stealing it, I hope. I took a picture of the serial number of the bin, just in case if I go out there, you know, and I'm like, hey, what's this lousy bin in my spot? Somebody swiped it. A recycling bin would be funny. I fully expected that to be the case. Like my bin that I had was fine. It was just the wheel broke off. Like, that seems like an easy repair. They take it back, bang, they slap a new wheel on it. And then it goes back into circulation. Like, I don't need a brand new bin. I just want one with a working wheel so I can roll it to the curb. What if it accidentally fell into your car's trunk? Then I wouldn't be too pleased. Pretty dry tomorrow. 93% chance of rain. No, okay. Maybe you get one day. Broken lid. They replaced the whole bin. Yeah. Like I didn't think they were gonna like just come and fix the wheel. I figured they'd just like take one with a working wheel, put it out, and take ours. I don't know. I think I remember reading something. If like the lid was broken, they're not gonna replace it or something. What's Mega Golurk weak to? What? I don't even know Mega Golurk's type. Is it still the same? Ground Ghost? Weak to water? Weak to grass? Weak to ghost? Fairy? I don't know. Let's see. 30-minute short horror film. Recycling Day. Starring Eric Freeman. I would watch that. Would you have to purchase a new one if the lid was broken? No, you just would have a broken lid, that's all. They might replace it. They might replace it if the lid's broke. I like to talk about rubbish. Let's talk about trash, baby. Let's talk about recycling. Let's talk about all the jars and all the cans. Here we go. Come on, Mewtwo. Accidentally got into somebody else's car that was locked and accidentally started it and forgot to give it back. It was a Kia. Dang, Devin, it's you who was doing it. I thought it was Gina this whole time. Comes with most of Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. That's right. I'm pumped that I was able to find that Blu-ray with the slipcover. I wonder if I could hire a private investigator to get Eric Freeman's personal phone number and email address. Then I'll contact him and say, "Hey, buddy, long time. No speak. Man, it's good to talk to you again. Anyway, I found a copy of Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. If I mailed it to you, and covered the shipping costs, would you sign it for me and send it back?" Game Freak made another Grass Ghost in Gen 10. Imagine it was Grass Ghost and it, like, I mean, it's already kind of looking like Rowlet. I've never been in a Kia in my life. I got other people to do that for me. Wait, who said that? Nearly 500 encounters. I mean, it took us like an hour and a half pretty much before I started hunting Mewtwo, but I'm doing pretty good here. At least if it doesn't shine today, then next Friday. Next Friday, at least it's all set up, it's all ready to go. Turns out on the copy here on the left, I hadn't beaten the Elite Four yet, so I had to beat the Elite Four just to get to the cave. I also hadn't traded a Mewtwo from a different game into it, so when I started hunting the Mewtwo, I had to go through the Pokedex registration screen every time, so then I'm like, forget this. So then I had to go fire up Pokemon Yellow, catch the Mewtwo in Yellow, and then trade it to this game, and then trade it back from this game back into this Red. And boy, that was not the funnest thing to have to do on the live stream, but it's done, and I don't have to do it again. Kem never washes his hands after using the bathroom. What do you mean, I never? Ming, why do you gotta be so weird? Very long-winded, yes. Let's just say I got the Moltres. I got the Moltres the second encounter of the live stream. So, from the time that I got the shiny, having to trade it over to Gen 2 and then beat the Elite Four and get everything set up, it was an hour and a half into the live stream, or like an hour, maybe an hour 50 minutes or something before we actually really started hunting the Mewtwo. Local trading is back for Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, I think, you know, we all kind of knew that was going to be a thing. The issue is there's no online trading, and that kind of sucks. There's also no way to complete the national decks in Fire Red, Leaf Green without Ruby, Sapphire, and possibly Emerald. Can you complete the national decks in Ruby and Sapphire without Emerald? Wasn't home confirmed? Yes, but it's a one-way transfer. So you can transfer Pokemon from Fire Red, Leaf Green into home, but that's it. There's no going back. Jerry says no, as in no, you don't need Emerald. Emerald has the Safari Zone extension for Johto stuff. Yeah, no return. No direct Fire Red to Leaf Green transfer like go to Let's Go bypassing home. There's local trading. Oh, you can't do it. So you do need Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And then Fire Red, Leaf Green to get the entire national dex. So if that's the case, I'm gonna say that probably we can expect those games, I hope. No direct Fire Red to Leaf Green. Yeah, I think you can do local trading. Like if you have Fire Red and your friend has Leaf Green and then you're next to each other with your switches, you can do a local trade. But there's no online. Yeah, you need all of the Game Boy Advance games to complete the national. Unless they fixed Altering Cave in the new Fire Red Leaf Green. What? See, I'm not familiar with that. What's Altering Cave and what was the issue with it? Altering Cave was unfinished. It was supposed to have e-reader capabilities. Ah. But instead it has Zubat. So e-reader capabilities, as in you read some card and then Pokemon spawn in there. They've taken to releasing titles out of order now, and it makes things weird. It's nice, Fire Red, Leaf Green. I mean, it makes sense. 30th anniversary of Kanto. I'm kind of surprised I haven't heard more complaining about Kanto. But at least, you know, proof of concept. We know now that Game Boy Advance games are on the Switch. Like, Virtual Console, whatever you call it, eShop, purchase it. We know there are Pokemon Game Boy Advance games on the Switch. There's no reason now that they wouldn't put Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Especially if they're gonna charge, you know, 20 bucks a pop. There you go, $100 for the full set. 150 Canadian. Take your leave, Black Demon. Nice weekend. We'll see you next time. Good luck on the Shiny Mewtwo. Thank you. We've only got 5 minutes left. All the legendaries from Fire Red, Leaf Green. I believe the birds are in it and the beasts and Mewtwo. Right? The Kanto birds, the Johto beasts. I can't remember now if Mewtwo is in it. They apparently the events are in the game. I've been hearing if you beat the Elite Four, you get the event items. So that means you should be able to get Ho-Oh / Lugia. I think. I'm not sure if it's game dependent. Well, I'm just naming all the legends. Yeah, you can't get Entei, Raikou, Suicune, and Let's Go. Catch Shiny Mewtwo. Okay, let's, what do we got here? 3 minutes left? Let's take this up to 500. We'll take it right up to 500 here. So, after this, three more resets. Slow stream today, that's all good. I mean, I expect no different kind of at this point. It goes up and down, it's really weird. Okay, you only get the one. Based on which starter you choose. Gotcha. About a 6% chance. A little bit under 6%. Lugia and Ho-Oh, you believe they're not. You do not believe they are game dependent. Okay. I don't know if I want to. You get both. Okay. I'm not sure that I would hunt the Lugia and Ho-Oh. I would rather hunt them in Crystal, which I do plan on doing. Okay, so for example, Charmander, you get Suicune. So whichever one is super effective to it. But the Deoxys, maybe. I did get Deoxys from Fire Red, the cartridge. Again, there was the event was loaded onto the cartridge. I'm okay with that. I have no issues with it. Some people are like, that's cheating. Well, it's if I play it on the Switch, it's 100% legit. There's no questions about it. Plus, Leaf Green has a different form of Deoxys. Yeah, but again, later games you can change the form, so it's not like I need... It's not like, okay, I have the attack form, now I need to get the defense form. Yeah, it's my game, I don't care. Which one is Leaf Green? All right, this is gonna be the final two Mewtwo checks of the day. Let me quickly, it has defense form. Oh, that's my least favorite. Quick couple of thank yous here. Sarah, Lady of the Lock, 4 years of channel membership, 48 months. Thank you so much, Sarah. Gina Bina with the $10 dono. Thank you, Gina. We had Sam with the $10 dono. Thank you, Sam. Mickey with the $10 dono. Thank you very much, Mickey. Red Eye Jedi with a $10 dono and a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Red Eye. That is very generous. We had In the Arms of Rain with a $10 dono. Thank you. Getting judged by Rain, but I do appreciate it. And Garfinity, 71 months of channel membership, right beside In the Arms of Rain, only 1 month away from 6 years of channel membership. That is wild. That is wild. Here we go. Final check of the day. It is possibly shiny. Here we go. It is not shiny. No surprises. But we hammered out 500 Mewtwo today, which means next Friday we get to see a new thumbnail. But until then, we'll be back to Clink most likely on Monday. So thanks for watching. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. If there's anybody who has not hit the like button, we are 1 like away from 50. If y'all have, well, then 49 is where we end. But thank you so much. Have a great weekend, everybody. I wish y'all the best of luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see y'all on Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.